bonk. Oh, yeah, behind me. There we go. Get out of here.
Yep. Still very egos.
Oh, hello. Oh, cool whip.
That wasn't the same one from earlier, was it?
No.
They come back fast. Not that fast.
In Asgard. What else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never truly die.
Should it come to war, we do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
You mean Helheim's army, like the prophecy said?
It will not come to that.
You know, I was never sure if you could,
Whoa.
like, leave
Oh.
lizards.
Double.
That purple one's great.
Yeah. I'll handle this. Rock.
Anyways, I was saying, I was never sure if, like, you could leave Valhalla. Like, I figured once you're there, you're
Oh,
kinda there.
yeah.
But I guess, you know, whatever. It's their take on it. They can use it as an army of undead soldiers if they want.
Yeah, do whatever you want, man.
I wonder if that's just a Ragnarok specific thing, like Valhalla empties out so everybody can fight in the final big one.
That sounds sick as hell.
It is pretty sick. Norse mythology's pretty raw.
Yeah. Punch. Two combo.
So, a slight Yuji Naka news update. The other person who is arrested in that scheme,
Yeah.
they have a special thanks credit in Balin.
Ah! Ooh, funny.
They're all
Die.
in cahoots.
KZ,
Yes.
the other guy who was like doing that Square Enix thing that got arrested,
Yep.
Then what?
has a special thanks in the Balin Wonderworld
Die!
credits.
What is happening?
Why do you? How many times?
Are you doing that on purpose? Die literally said that, and half a second later, you just said it.
It was literally.
You are so high.
What
No,
is
no, no,
wrong
no.
with you?
I was deafened. I just came back.
that is the most greatest timing I've ever heard.
Literally,
Like,
Clip
I
it.
said it.
Clip
I said
it.
And Jordan spoke up. I'm like, oh, maybe Jordan has something new to add to this. And I'm
I
like,
was
no,
actually,
it's the same thing.
part of me was like, there's no way, it can't be this funny. We never get anything this funny.
Come on.
Holy fucking shit, that's awesome.
How
I
many
hope it
times
happens
has this
again in a
happened with
week.
you?
I literally had no context. to, like,
This time it's fine. Now that I know you're deafened, however, I'd still put it on
yeah.
the Glimpse Twitter later.
Yeah, I'm no longer making fun of you. I just think the situation itself is funny.
We've had this
Wrong.
happen. It's like, it's fine. Fucking Die did one earlier with Wallace and Gromit. The difference is that was displaced by 15 seconds, not 0.
Did I forget? Did they mention Wallace? And Gromit?
I said the Wallace and Gromit shit out loud, then like half a minute later you did it.
Oh.
Which I was
That
like,
a
that's
different Wallace
funny,
and
but it's
Gromit.
like, whatever. I'm not gonna litigate everything said on a stream. This one, though, man!
Hey, do you know the other person caught embezzling was in a special
I'm
press
gonna shoot myself! Oh man. Jordan new type combo, thank you.
Yeah, it was like in those moments in Gundam where somebody says something in their cockpit and then like a mile away another guy's like, oh, he must be thinking this.
Oh god.
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I could use another shapeshifter's help. Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freyr.
Yes, sir.
I can stoke the fires of those chain
I
blades.
got ramen.
Once you see the signal, count it down. Come, Kratos. We should get moving.
Oh good, we do have a chaos flame, hell yeah.
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
What?
Yeah, he's like, you hitting the road where you gonna chat it up or something.
Oh, I thought it was like a weird version of working hard or hardly working.
Ah, okay, cool. Alright, let's get to work freeing the other. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're freeing John Stamos, that's right.
Call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
Oh, I think I gotta get out of here now.
Yeah, I am now on my way to doing that, yeah.
Okay.
There's a celestial altar across the river.
See you guys later then.
Alright, okay. Goodbye, baby girl.
And now we
No.
have just the scepter to do it.
No.
What is your
Only
plan?
Mittens can call
When we
him
reach
that.
the temple, I'll fire off the beacon.
She can't speak
A signal
English.
for Bela and Birgir to
That's
set
true.
off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not
She
be
would
on
just
the
make
receiving
sounds
end
like
of it
Kobeni
for
that
once.
vaguely
With
translate
their attention
to
drawn
baby girl.
elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hilda's
Like looking in general, Jason going, really a balance out associated with insider trading.
Their beacon will regroup by the river and escape on Freyr.
What an awesome day.
Yeah, it's been a great day for haters everywhere. Oh shit, it goes.
I have no choice but to punch it.
Well, Kratos is also a ghost, so their powers are evenly matched.
Oh yeah, that is. Oh yeah, I forgot they're called whites.
White?
Yeah.
Oh, with a Y, I bet.
Yeah. It's like WIGHT.
Yeah, I've actually seen that. That's like a weird type of ghost.
Mm. I'm like, that's part of the skull servant archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh. Like white baking.
Yeah, it's like a type of ghost, I guess.
Oh man, you got the target bar, right? Oh, nice. Plunge it. Alright, show me your mouth. Oh god, there's another one.
He's all gooed up.
Oh god, there's a thing buffing it. Oh, it's up there. Oh.
Yeah, that's. I wasn't.
Alright, cancel out of this. Let's go get it. Fucking buff totems.
Is that like a didgeridoo?
Yeah, I was also like, what the fuck is that?
Nice.
Thank you, pointing Lord Farquaad for the $4. Appreciate it. You said white.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Because I went to the movies last week, I got reminded that, yes, a new Avatar film is in fact going to come out.
They've rallied more
Yeah, I keep
soldiers since
forgetting, and then I
last
get
visit.
reminded like it's a ghost in the corner of my vision.
Yeah, I was like, man, it's actually coming together. They have seemingly finished making that.
James Cameron's 10-year plan. It's like cocaine.
Nothing good can come of this noise.
I can see James Cameron being slightly pissed that he finally gets his Avatar underwater world movie done. And then 3 weeks before, Black Panther has a fucking Atlantis. Or I'm sorry, not Atlantis, because they changed the lore on that.
Oh, did they? It's just.
It's
not
like
Atlantis?
it's like Aztec or Mayan or something.
Oh, I just
instead of-
figured they were going for that aesthetic, but it was still Atlantis.
Yeah, it's still basically Atlantis is like an underwater city, but they made like the origins like more of a Mayan type of thing.
I forget. Maybe I'm getting confused with Aquaman. There was like, for Namor, there was like an East and a West Atlantis. So.
It's just
As
making
in,
me think.
like,
It's
they
just
were-
making
they
me
were
think about how
different under-
Gotham and Metropolis are a 10-minute drive in Batman v Superman.
I fucking hate Zack Snyder so much.
What an asshole!
I don't even understand what the point of doing that was. Superman can fly there in 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's like, come on. I have literally nothing to say. I'm just like, this is stupid. I got nothing. I'm still thinking about how bad some of those costumes in Wakanda Forever look. I don't know what they were thinking.
Uh-oh. I haven't seen any of them.
I'm just like, they're like, here's and she's been shown in trailers, so it's not a spoiler. They show Riri Williams in that.
Oh,
They're like,
okay,
and they're
I
like,
did see that
and they're
one.
like, here's this suit, and I'm like, oh man, this is rough, man.
Right, yes, they did show that one, and I remember people making jokes. It's like, why does her helmet have cornrows built?
We're making good time.
I did not think about that. I was just like, this looks like garish in a way that just doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the CG's kind of been getting worse.
Yeah, there's like a mix of that, but I was just mainly like, this design does not look good.
Yeah, I didn't even like the design in the comics very much.
Atreus.
Yeah, I saw what the comic one looked like, and I'm like, at least this is a little better.
Yeah, I feel like the two-dimensional kind of eases the blow.
Yeah. This kind of just reminded me of Legendary's Power Rangers movie.
Yeah, the symbol on her chest kind of makes me think of that too.
Yeah.
You're covered in Bifrost.
But I mean, I have no respect for the character anyways, as another Bendis creation.
Is he really behind all of them?
Yeah, he's behind.
Is he really behind all of the? It's the same superhero, but it's a minority.
Not all of them, but I believe it was one of the last things he did before he left Marvel. Was create her and then just like, all right, here's this new character. I'm not gonna do anything with her. I'm not gonna write anything for her. I'm just that's it.
Man, that's not fair. They have now I have to rely on Marvel Studios to fix a Bendis creation. That's hard.
I know.
It's not fair. You have to put the pressure on them like that.
Spider-Verse did it for Miles.
Yeah, Spider-Verse did it for Miles. Unfortunately, the MCU wanted to be loyal to Carol Danvers, so they did nothing with that one.
If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace.
Now, to be fair, Carol Danvers was not Bendis, but
Yeah, I was
wasn't
just
a
thinking of
terrible event
characters
written
in the
by
comics
Bendis.
who apparently suck ass.
Yes, her most ass-sucking moment was written by Bendis, so
God damn it!
he was behind Civil War too.
Oh my god. I kept getting confused about Bendis because of the dude with the similar name who did the art for Street Fighter V.
Oh, Bemis?
Angus?
Bengis.
Bengis. Sorry,
Which
there's
I
another
think you can
comic book
see why that
artist
was a fucking problem for me for a minute.
There's another comic book artist named Bemis. It's like B-E-M-I-S.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so
I was
that
just
gets a
remembering how bad the Street Fighter V story art was because they showed some story art for 6 and I'm like, this looks great. What the
yeah,
fuck
one where
happened
Ken's
over there in
like,
5?
It's like, Ken, you're getting arrested. Why did you take your shirt off and get oiled up?
Yeah, I'm like, you look great, and I can maybe hope that when you show other 2D art, unlike Street Fighter V, for black people, it doesn't look racist.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you also won't give the guy like 2 minutes to drive.
Yeah.
Like, there's some aspects of that that's just how Bengis' art looks now. Like,
Yeah, it was clearly a time crunch of draw all this stuff. You got like 3 weeks or something. I don't know.
Yeah. But there's some aspects of it that's just kind of what he does now. Like he does some weird digital effects with some of his other art that shows into that arcade art. But also, yeah, he clearly had like 5 minutes because all the proportions are fucked up in some places. That one of Laura will live on in infamy where her waist is fucked up.
Yes. I'm like, what's going on here?
I'll always remember that one post, cause you know I don't have to explain this. The comic book industry is fucked up, and Bendis was like, he didn't say the quiet part, which was our distribution system is terrible and screws over consumers. He was like, if you want your favorite comic to survive, pre-order it before you're able to read it in any way and know if it's good. And the AV Club like wrote an article about how fucked up comics distribution is because of that, and they called Bendis what is it, an Uncle Finster looking motherfucker.
I just remember, I think it was one time, it might have been like Chris or something that made fun of it. I think it was years ago. Of just it had said Bendis is coming.
Yeah, that was. I hated that because it was when Bendis left Marvel and he was gonna work for DC, and it was kind of a big thing because he'd worked for Marvel for so long. So those ads were in the style of in the 70s when Jack Kirby left Marvel to work for DC.
Oh, that
wow,
that doesn't seem
not a favorable comparison.
This is like those power level things we were talking about in the last stream.
Yeah.
I did like the one someone posted of Itachi versus Vegeta, and someone's like, it's Vegeta, he'll find a way to fuck this shit up.
Yeah, I don't know. It just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Because it was literally the same style of ad. They said Kirby is coming.
Yeah,
which is a lot more impressive considering he was one of the greatest artists of all time.
Yes, yeah, even I, as a layman, can understand. Hey, stop that.
Yeah, and then, you know, at DC he made, you know, all the Fourth World stuff, Darkseid, the New Gods.
Yeah.
that people still really like today. I don't think Bendis contributed anything of lasting work.
I
fact, he did
assume he did some crossover events that everyone fucking hated.
I don't think he did actually. He didn't do a big crossover thing.
Okay.
He did do one thing that really pissed people off, which was that Superman had a son at the time, and he was, you know, like young, like 12 and 13, and he was buddies with Damian because Damian's the same age, Batman's son, Robin. And then Bendis was like, yeah, he went. John Kent went to space, and now he's like 18, and people hated that because it kind of ruined that dynamic that they enjoyed.
I like how it just doesn't despawn.
Nidhogg's corpse is still
I
here.
don't doubt it. Curious though, what was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the world tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard. Nidhogg protects the tree's roots wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly gave it.
Classic Odin.
Yeah, what a guy.
I know KZ's answer, but the winner or Men of Destiny?
Men of Destiny.
God damn it. Okay.
I'm sorry.
What? You said Men of Destiny's so good. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I'm
The
sorry.
winner's
That's
better.
also where I'm
I
at.
like both of them. I like both of them, but the Men of Destiny is better.
I thought you liked Top Gun.
I said I like both of them. I said I think they're both
I
good.
do enjoy both of them.
Men
I
of
like the
Destiny just
English
goes
one
hard.
of Men of Destiny as well.
Back to Paradise.
Sorry. That one snuck up on me. I usually try to mute if I'm sneezing.
Oh, yeah.
Just make extra noise.
Did Bendis do Civil War 2? I know that sucks
We
ass.
distract them long
Yes,
enough
that was
they
him.
know
That is why I said he wrote Carol's most ass-sucking moment.
I'm not worried for Atreus. He is ready to fight on his own.
This is it.
Yeah, no,
There's an
Civil War
altar
2
behind
sucks
you,
so
son.
fucking much. Civil War 1 already sucked.
Oh, yeah, we got plans. Oh, no, the other ones.
They're all waiting on us.
It's just so comical to me that they're like,
Call
we're
on
framing
school.
this as a two sides thing, and one side is literally a Minority Report.
Are you ready?
I'm like, you
Are you?
I'm not
like
making
this is even more nonsensical than like thinking anyone reading this is going to think, I don't know, this other side has a point more than Civil War 1.
Oh god, I did watch a video that kind of talked about why that one sucked ass. I do remember that, where it's like, yeah, here's a mutant with a precog power.
Yeah. So basically, Carol has this. She basically locks up this mutant with precognition, and she's like, "All right, you belong to me now. Predict all future crimes so that I can arrest people early." And I'm like, where do you think this?
Wow, what a fucking terrible character.
What part of the readership do you think will go? Maybe she has a point.
Oh
Like,
man,
you
it's
can't really
fuckboy. Oh
two-side this
shit.
thing. You've just, like everyone unanimously just went, well, I guess Carol's a villain now.
Do I get to kill Heimdall now? I'd love to.
Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Heimdall.
What's up, big guy?
And you.
And if I remember
Must
right,
be the little
the inciting
half-breeds
incident for
from
Carol wanting to do this was because
Lucky day.
Thanos killed War Machine, who
lot
she was
of
dating
answers
at the
for
time. That was it.
You too. Trey.
That was her motivation
Better
for
a
wanting to
traitor
predict
than
all
Odin's
future
lad,
crimes.
Bill.
Oh. I think he's riding a Gugar.
Can help.
That is kind of googery.
I know. But you are needed elsewhere.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
Oh, fuck a Gugar is what I say when
I
I'm
know you
5
didn't
drinks
want
in and
this.
spot the 40-year-old woman
We know
across
how
the bar.
this ends. See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be coming for you and your brother as soon as I am.
And with that last singer, I'm off for the night, folks. Good night, everybody.
Alright, thank you for your contribution.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me hang out, man.
Oh, of course.
Sorry for bringing Bendis into this supposed good time we're having.
Don't worry, I partly was behind this. It was a group effort.
Yeah, see ya, man.
Yeah.
Disappointed.
Disappointed my ass. I'm ripping this dude apart.
Have some Bifrost. On me. Write him down, Fool Toper.
Ow.
Fucking cool Surtr.
Having fun yet?
Kratos is like getting distracted there for a second.
Yeah, just a bit. Alright, that'll do it.
Oh well, you and me then.
Yeah!
Oh damn.
Tough point. No match for Bifrost.
Yeah, you're still really strong.
Any day now. Brother, you had that spear built for the reason.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the spear is the thing that's
Better
gonna kill
hope the
him.
rescue is going better than this fight. Oh look, the stick is back. Come on.
Nice.
There
Oh,
you go.
okay.
Can't dodge attack that hits everywhere.
Yeah.
I can feel your frustration. It is immensely satisfying.
What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
Hey, careful! These are new braces. I can see why the half-breed is such a pushover.
Okay, yeah, just shooting in the feet, I
You
guess.
expected the stick to give you an advantage?
Might be better off throwing them at your feet. Then when he comes close, you activate them all at once.
Oh, yeah, a little bit of that.
The scion of the Aesir brought down by an old...
Easy.
Nice.
There you go.
What?
I need you to check his Twitter.
Okay, we're gonna pause this so we don't miss any of this action.
It's their latest reply to a tweet.
I'll go look too.
Let's see. Is it Ares' latest tweet?
Yes.
Okay, chat. Allow me to put it on the stream. So, I can only assume this is from Pokemon. So I will just go ahead and put this here. My good friend, Screwy, posted, "We love older women." Ari replies, "This might be your most pathetic post yet." I will go ahead
yeah, I
and
saw that.
I will retweet and like Ari's post to show solidarity.
Me too. I needed you to see it. I'm gonna get back out of here.
Okay, good.
Goodbye.
Yes. Oh my god. Get fucked, dude. Alright, back to punching you.
Slow down!
What? Block or dodge attacks when time slows to create an opening. Okay.
I don't remember the last time anyone hit me.
Oh, nice. You're just vulnerable now.
Enough! When was the last time I even used this? Come on, brother! You hit him once! Just gotta find the right opening! There we are! Armor for a car. You think you can bring down Asgard?
Perhaps. Yeah, you're not so tough. You're pretty squishy. god, where is he? Oh, okay.
You know, pain is not as bad as I remember.
We'll see about that.
Slow it down.
Now let's go for it.
Look, that's all this is.
What is going on in that empty little head? Oh, no, no, no. You are going to spare me out of pity!
Yes.
Let it go, you may live.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
Ha ha! It's gonna be a little harder with only one of those.
This is your final warning.
Don't think a warning is going to cut it. You think you get to just walk away?
Yeah.
No. That is not how this works.
And true, you are a god.
You do not get to decide my fate! You are dead, sunshine.
Whoa. Alright, yeah, he's having his
Always going
Joker
feral.
moment. It is stuck in his head.
Way over your head. Slow down.
This guy's funny as hell.
I am the watchman of the Aesir, the herald of
You're doomed. My health will come back and I will have so much more to do.
You are in way over your head.
Alright, power it up.
Don't you know who I am? I am the watchman of the Aesir, the herald of Ragnarok.
Nope.
My child. I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp. Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you.
I can take the other arm again, dude. Don't you worry. Oh no, my head fell down. Oh god, he really does have gold teeth.
You want to be?
Our horn now.
Well, this is awkward.
Kratos, that was just... I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
For old time's sake, like, use him to open the door. Use his body to open the door or something. Find some gears to shove this corpse into.
Yeah, something like that. Get him all squished up. Yeah, it probably wasn't good to kill him for Kratos, but you know, this dude has been the biggest shit eater in this entire game.
It was self-defense too.
Yeah, it was a mix. Yeah, going.
Hey, a little help? At least the rescue's going well.
God damn it. Oh, hello. Oh, if you insist.
Yeah, so, guess what? We got hit by another ambush.
We need to get him out of here.
I'll cover him, but we can't get through the door. We're trapped.
Ah, we got some dudes here. Alright. Sorry, we're just ganking you. You have no shot.
I got an idea.
Oof. They're just landing in. Oh, it's the big boy. Give me the rock. There. Oh, you're gonna blow. Oof. Good job, son.
The door's down. Can you move?
Not sure, but,
Sit tight.
nice work. Can we go?
I will carry him.
You what? I can make it.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow! Easy.
To me. Follow.
We, get
Full
company
ass
back
sprint. Oh, this is pretty good.
here. Oh, no. Okay. We're almost... Hundreds ahead! Seriously?
Whoa.
Nice job, by the way. Hey, I'm Atreus. You okay? Hi. No. Just hold on. All right. We gotta be close, right? On your right.
Keep going. We're almost at the
Hurry now. That won't hold them for long.
Whoa! Of course. Freyr
Oh, neat.
boat. They will regroup. We should go.
Hey, look, we did it. I killed your bully, by the way. Uh-oh.
Okay. This is bad.
We're going a little too fast.
It do go down.
Oh, man.
You should have seen your faces.
Huh?
Relax.
Oh, this must be magical shit.
It's flying. We're flying.
Oh, neat.
I knew it would do that.
We have guests!
Oh, boy.
I knew this was going too smoothly. Little help?
They're too fast!
I'm waiting for him to just go, well, that just happened at some point.
Yeah, I know. Ever since Chris implied that this dude just looks like Uncle Jesse from Full House, it's really killed me.
No! For Benaha!
Sick!
Damn it, Bjerke.
Come on. You really think that's the end of Bjerke?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. You'll see. He has to be.
We're almost there, Ingvi. Just hold on a bit longer.
Don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and
Lamb's grass, I know. You think I never staunched a bullet before? Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Ah, damn it, Lunda. Easy.
Heck you says to me for? I'm the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
Freya, come on, give me your hand. We're just taking over entirely.
Hold still. She'll just get you stable so we can take you to Sindri's house. The rest of my groups are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The four of us.
Vanaheim's in good hands.
Party at Sindri's house, huh? Whoever that is.
Your boat.
I forget that was the boat. I thought he was giving him a handkerchief.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I was like, this is a nice little bundle you give him.
Sun yourself.
Hold the cell.
Bow. You look like you could use it. Big event here.
Like Dr. Phil just handing it out.
This is most characters on screen at once. I'm getting anxiety.
Yeah, there's so many.
You've left me no choice.
It was necessary, not because it was written.
Prophecy holds Galahad as the herald of Ragnarok. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. What does that mean? Helga smells something. Could be important.
That pig barked.
Maybe we should follow her.
Good dog.
Yeah.
Tracks.
Helka's.
So,
Yeah, while that is
wanna
quite
go now?
engaging,
don't have to go
unfortunately,
straight
your
home.
game is massive. I have business somewhere else. I can't be searching for your tracks right now.
Ah, we can always try finding Helka some other time.
The world fucking ends. That pig's just still standing there.
He's waiting on it. He's patient. Yeah.
I wanted to tell you. I read something in Odin's library about what Galahorn is supposed to do. If blown by a god, it sounds through all the realms and harmonizes the space between them. Blow it somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability. Wonder why he didn't just destroy
I did not see the other replies Screwy had received over their controversial post.
We should make Freyr aware of this.
The bar is in the floor. The bar is under the floor. The bar has invaded the kingdom of the mole people. This is below lusting after the white woman jump scare. Poor guy. Kinda. Sure, what's up?
Master Kratos, thank you for coming. Much to discuss.
Speak.
The tree
Oh,
has become
Famitsu
rather
commented on the
overgrown.
Yuji Naka thing.
And
Just
it
in
grows
case
too
that
wildly.
someone said
The branches
before,
risk getting too
it wasn't even like Dragon
big,
Quest 12
which is
that
not
he was
ideal
being
considering they all the realms.
sus over. It was Dragon Quest Tact.
What an absolute
I saw
No,
that
I
tact.
don't
I
require
had
any
never heard of
horticultural
that.
skills from you, but I would ask that
Like
you
a-
keep an eye open for
is
the
that like a
stags of the
mobile
four
thing?
seasons. They normally graze
Yeah,
along
yeah.
the tree.
Free to play.
Unfortunately, you
upcoming
decided it would be
mobile
funny
tactical
to trick
RPG.
arrogant
Oh.
fleecing them. If you happen to find
Dragon Quest Tact and the Power of
I
Juju.
would greatly appreciate assistance in bringing them home. I would have one of my spectral squirrels do it, but they, well, keep eating the feed I give them. Consequence of it being the most delicious food in all the 9
I
realms.
like that people in chat can immediately pick out that that's pro ZD.
Once you've found a stag, the feed should calm them down. Then one of my spectrals will guide them back here. And, don't eat the feed, please.
It's unannounced that's how it was insider trading. Ah, yeah, okay.
To release them, but I am in fact not chicken-like
okay.
whatsoever. So as you can see, I have
No wonder I hadn't heard of it.
Yes, of course. What else could you have done?
I just assumed it was the 12 announcement because that was a while ago. But man,
Prevented the stags from returning.
What a fucking
and now they
idiot.
have long since scattered to parts unknown. It was worth it. Now, what else might there be to discuss?
Has any game dev ever been like arrested like this? Besides the Gamecom people?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of any. No, usually someone like gets owned and leaves. Or is like fleeing before, I don't know, the cops arrive, like Tommy Tallarico.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of like game dev jail. Like I can't at all think of one.
Hey, tell her she's the best.
Oh, Gamecom, it was a failed game, handheld game console.
I want to hear.
I think it was called the Game.com, specifically.
Mm.
Ready? I'm not giving orders here, am I?
Enough.
Yeah, I think there's several videos on it. I probably link one in the Twitch chat. But basically, I think the creators of it were embezzling money or something. Let me find out.
You managed to
Ah.
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody. Let's drink.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead. I can't believe it. There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now...
But what? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring him down.
No.
None of you understand what's coming. Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants more than anything. If I go back to Asgard,
Go
I can
back.
use...
Go back.
Look. If I can finish what I started there, awaken the mask, get answers, maybe that's our way out of this. But I gotta go soon. Before they figure out what's happened.
Atreus, you are home.
Oh, sorry, not the Gamecom. The Gizmondo is the
Oh.
owners of
He's
that.
at risk
They
for
were
his friends, Kratos.
embezzling money
You're
and stuff
all
like shit like that with their console.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous.
Gamescom also failed, but Gizmondo as well.
Needs me. He trusts me. I'll be safe there.
Yeah, don't worry. Odin's like my buddy. He's pretending to be like a cool grandpa.
From a tactical perspective, am I wrong?
I don't much like it, but it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
Aye. And once he has what he needs from you,
Then I lose my leverage. I get it. I'll be smart. Father, I can do this.
Remember the promise.
You too.
I'm interested for when Odin finally makes a move, chat. Because at the moment, he's been very inactive. I'm waiting to see him do something that truly causes problems.
you have me. Therein lies a tale.
So how do they handle if you want to go back and do side quests? Do they allow you just to pick Kratos again?
Yeah, like whenever I went to the door earlier to teleport back here, I could have gone anywhere else.
Your key,
Okay.
please.
Yeah. You're just able to like teleport to other realms.
You ever
knock
need a way
stuff
out of a bad
out.
situation?
So it's pretty
Just
easy to
down
like
hard and say, "Where
take breaks and stuff.
One use only.
Wergi. Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it.
Me too.
You just end up having to wait until you're controlling Kratos if you end up switching to an Atreus section.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright. Odin said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
Anything
Alright.
else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. My lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one.
Yeah, that was really bad, kid. You sounded nothing
go.
like him. That's the.
Ben?
It's a tree. Oh, it's our dog.
You made it back! Hey.
Is this your wool?
Ah! Stop doing that!
Oh, were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No. Sorry. This is Fenrir. It's okay, Ben. She's,
So I was right about your knife.
Huh?
I'm glad you found a place for his soul.
Me too. Hey, how'd you find me here? Loki? This is my marble.
And where are you heading off to?
Back to Asgard. Hey, I'm actually using him. Angerboda, look. Once I see this through, I'm gonna know everything. How to save my father, how to stop Ragnarok, and maybe, hopefully, how to bring our people back.
Oh, so he knows about his fate at
Those
the end
are
of the
all
first game.
very
Yeah.
noble
Yeah,
intentions.
they ended up figuring
Talking.
that whole thing out, so it's mostly them fighting through it.
Mm-hmm.
You have faith in me, right?
Of course I do. I just hope the story you're writing for yourself is the one that you truly want.
I appreciate Kratos telling these characters. Yeah, I fought the Greek goddesses of fate.
Did you take care of Finn?
I murdered them and went back in time.
I'll take good care of him.
They're like,
Oh, nice.
that seems ridiculous, but all right.
Be
Yeah,
careful.
he did see the full mural of what their fate was, and he went to dog mode, got a little upset.
As all teens do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. I just gotta help Odin complete the mask, but also make sure he doesn't get any answers from it. Easy, right? He's probably in his study. Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness it.
Heimdall's dead. Happen to know something about that? Anything?
Well, I mean, everyone hated him.
Sure. But have you seen something noteworthy?
I mean, you know, he did sock through pretty hard while we were out. Maybe someone found out? Got even? I don't know.
Are you suggesting my son had something to do with this?
I don't know. Honest.
Well, I had to ask. Never believed you had anything to do with this. I'm glad you're back.
Okay, he does kind of look like Ebenezer Scrooge with that hat.
So, I figured out what went wrong. I mistranslated a word here.
Did you now?
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold breath, but it actually reads the cry of first breath.
Well, that's somewhere else entirely. I know where that is. Young man, you've done it again. Go. Take the mask, take the sword, take the bird. Find Thor. We're going to Niflheim.
Oh, okay. That area is mostly empty. I'm excited for them to expand it a little bit.
Missed you too.
Yeah, I missed you talking sword.
Hey,
Odin seems like the kind of dad where, or grandpa where mostly fine, but if someone touches his thermostat, just loses his shit.
Yeah, he's about to go fucking both.
Around and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
I also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later.
Ah, me first. Sure.
Ooh, Shijen. Oh, that's pretty.
Back in hell.
Oh, yeah.
I told you I'd help your
Yeah,
mom
Asgard
understand
flag,
how much
you know,
becoming
instead
a
of
Valkyrie
Golden
meant to
City,
me.
it's a nice little village.
I wanted to,
I like the monologue that Heimdall has of like, Odin's the most powerful god of all time. He does not need a castle. He built a lodge with his own hands.
There'll be plenty of time to get under her skin later. Thanks, Loki.
A friend of mine was noticing something in VR chat where
Weapons aren't allowed
you get two
inside.
kinds of
We'll have to
people.
check 'em.
People who build like when they build their own house for VR chat, they
Just
build
do
either
it.
giant mansions or like kind of modest like dream homes.
Mm-hmm.
Usually the people that build giant like golden $1 million mansions for themselves are kind of assholes.
Yes.
Whereas you get other people who just make like comfy cabins or beachside houses in Japan and stuff like that.
Yeah, sometimes you want something like small and comfy. Excuse me, pardon me. Ow.
That was my nipple.
Yeah, I was like, I'm sorry.
I'm always saying this.
No, there's the big guy.
Hey, Thor. Seems like it might be a bad time, so if you need a moment, I totally understand. No rush, but
right where I thought you'd be.
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't have brought her here.
What are you doing?
Relaxing.
did I say no rush? I meant we should get going, right? We don't want to keep the All-Father...
Quiet!
He's right. You should get going. Dad? Don't do this.
It's already done. Let it be known, the God of Thunder is good for two things. Killing giants and pissing me! Any man who disagrees will greet Mjolnir with its face.
This isn't you.
Hugin is waiting outside. Please, let's just...
I said, quiet, boy.
My name is...
Uh-oh, this is awkward.
What? No!
There's not too many bar fights in video games. I'm curious to see how it goes.
Really wasn't...
This isn't good. Hey, I didn't throw nothing, man. Don't you piss me off. I'll turn to a bear again. Oh, okay, I got my stuff. We're good. Okay, not great. Oh, hello. I need that. I was about to make a Through Hands of 13 reference, but we can't do that anymore. I know, right? The problem with cupcakes. Okay, I'm better now. Ah, we got a guy right here. Hello. Yeah, you really did ruin cupcakes like that. It's fucked up. I haven't had any since.
You could be helping more, don't you think? Seriously?
I wish there was something diegetic, and whoever's playing that music, you can beat them up to, and the music just stops.
Oh, that'd be pretty good. Oh god, a seesaw. Yeah, well now we're technically going backward at this point.
How are you so cautious?
No, I'm not talking about the seesaw method. We're not doing that here. Oh, finally.
Odin be mad I'm killing Einherjar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
Ah, boy. Down we go. Ah, that works. He said he'd do that.
What if you started again? Right now, just put down the... Grab his arms. Let's get him out of here.
It's a good fight.
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, it's fine. Really.
Should probably go get that.
I'm strong, but you
I
got
can come back at any point you want.
Yeah, true. Pick it up later.
Come on, it's not that far.
Thor?
Get up. You are going to Niflheim with Loki. All-Father's orders. You have to get up.
I know you're disappointed.
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight. You can't even say you're sorry this time, can you? Because what's one more broken promise? Grandfather treated you like crap. You were struggling. I get it. But you can't just... We're here for you. Mom and I are here for you. Even when you're here. We love you. You know that. I just thought this was behind us.
I fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up.
That's me after I spend $200 on some gotcha.
Yeah, it's also me. In my defense, I've never gotten shit-faced to the level this man has.
There it is.
Oh, nice. Are you ready to go, big guy?
Can I get you a water or something?
You want like an Aquafina?
You again? Let's make this quick.
You in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Just get us to that mask piece.
Was it worth it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fine. But I hope you know we're seeing you like that bitch.
I'm drunk, not blind.
Chiappa!
Ooh.
Where to now?
Well, that explains why this area is expanded. They just teleported us to a completely different interior of the place.
I'm not your pack horse.
Who looks up to you? I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting from you. Just find the thing.
Okay, let me pop out the mask. Here we go. This
Looks
is
like we
probably
gotta
gonna
head through
break
that
down.
wall. You
Something
wanna...
I need to do first.
You gonna go pee? Oh no, different.
Other hole.
Yeah, other hole, yeah. Equally important.
Now we can go.
half-giant son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
No, when you say it like that, it sounds like the same thing, yeah.
Neat trick.
Good thing that was a character doing that, otherwise TOS. Oh, yeah. God. I'm trying to remember what his fucking name was. That one anime YouTuber that made like one video every like 3 years. Where I just remember a video of him getting drunk on stream, and he, I think he hit start stream by accident while he was drunk off his ass, and he just threw up. And he was like, yo, dude, you gotta check out this recorded VOD of me just falling apart. I'm apparently snapping my fingers. And then I just throw up.
You know, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
I got no interest in bonding over shared blood.
There's that one streamer that was showing off their guns on stream, and then they just shot a bullet into like their commander on accident.
Oh. Just as soon as they're showing off a gun, I'm like, oh man, let's not do that.
You can't be yourself. You also might not feel
I think they also got suspended.
Oh yeah, of course.
Doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
I had to make sure to check when I was doing a drinking stream with whether or not that was allowed. Then my brain went, wait a minute, Carl does that every week. Also, they're like, yeah, so long as you don't make too much of an ass out of yourself.
I was doing a 14 stream dressed as Yotsuyu, and one of my guests was getting really nervous that I would accidentally have a crotch exposure or something shot at some point. But I was like, I'm wearing boy shorts, it's okay. He'll be fine.
Don't worry. We got this figured out. Oh man, we can summon the squirrel, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's the stuff. No, not that. Okay. Yeah, this way. Huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't change.
Who says we can't?
There's that Marvel Diablo game, Marvel Heroes.
Oh yeah, I remember
that. Rogue was Rouge was one of the most expected characters, but that's because she can use everyone else's powers. So I ended up just I ended up taking Squirrel Girl's powers on top of other summoning abilities. So I just had an army of squirrels and like xenomorphs following me the entire time.
Oh yeah, that's good. I did like the Squirrel Girl effects in that new Marvel Snap mobile game. Where she hits the field and just spawns more squirrel cards onto the field.
That's good.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't say anything out of politeness.
Yeah.
Where I'm just like, how did we get here? Also, significantly stupider fucking things have happened tonight.
I honestly forget every time. Same with the Sonic version.
It's like you nailed it, and then it became the bad.
Yeah.
I will say the sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping, too.
Okay, open up your mouth, please. Oop. Yeah, let's clear you out. Don't need extras.
How many other elemental golems have you fought so far? Because that in games that usually seems like easy thing to reskin into different elements.
I feel like you fight them so many times in the first game. I think this is the second time I'm fighting it in this. Though I haven't done every optional area, so I'm sure they peppered a couple of them there.
Yeah. Because there'll be a lava one and a plant one and a water one.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there was like I fought like a forest ancient back in the previous zone we were in the first time we went through it. Actually, now we'll wait on that.
Yeah, I don't know if dog would be effective against rock.
Yeah, I'll wait until something a bit more vulnerable. It's a bit different fighting them here, because normally if you're Kratos, they drop a bunch of rocks that he picks up and throws into them.
Through there, just ahead.
This'll be fun.
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go.
So? What? It was.
Ooh.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
One pathway coming up. You enjoying the freedom? Out here without Fabio looking over your shoulder.
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way. Looks like we gotta get up that cliff. I think maybe...
No thinking.
Thor should have been voiced by John Goodman. I think this dude does a good job, but if they did get John Goodman, holy shit, man.
Has he done many video games?
I don't think so, no, because they just got a voice alike for Sully in Kingdom Hearts.
Maybe. I can check.
I'm gonna go look up behind the voice actors for him.
Yeah. Because I'm interested in what else he does, you know, besides that Roseanne spinoff that's still going.
He plays solely in Lego The Incredibles, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, he's in Ratchet and Clank.
They got him back for the B-movie game? I'm gonna... Shit. Come on. How we doing on
That's
skills?
it.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
Cars video game, B-movie video game, some monsters related things. Ratchet and Clank.
Hmm.
Thor, I hope everything.
Oh,
goes
Rage
okay
as
when
well.
we see Sif and Thud again.
Oh God, Rage! I've seen basically none of Rage 1, but I do recall that he's in that.
That was one of the few games that was the first game I ever had to get a Steam refund on because it on PC it was just broken, so it just refused to run.
I think I ended up getting a Steam refund on PUBG because it just ran like shit. during the boom when people were talking that up. And I'm like, I hit the system requirements and they just lie. It is not working.
Yeah, I had to do that recently with Stranger Paradise on Epic because it ran like shit on PC.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. It needs to match every platform that it exists on.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of its plan.
It's here.
Oh, God. Show me the other piece.
Somebody stop me.
Yeah!
Phew. That was close.
Well, we got ourselves a mask.
Thanks, Thor.
Wasn't about to lose that mask.
Loki.
What's
you
up,
did
Grandpappy?
We are on the
You were right that you could have just teleported here.
He just didn't know where in general it was. Oh,
I'm
hello.
sorry.
Great, everyone's here.
You are
Yeah.
here. Why?
Dip and shit have arrived.
Said he has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here?
You have the most impressive
your
dead mom
granddaughter
ponytail
in
I've
danger.
ever seen.
He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed! You two, a word.
Group huddle.
Alright.
Can't you see what's happening? He's not protecting us. Magni, Modi, our boys. We used to tell them stories by the fire. Do you remember?
Sure, the game started by them saying, yo, Magni and Modi
We would
suck.
carve those
Your
wooden
kids suck,
horses.
Thor. And I'm like, jeez.
We would play.
You're right, but jeez.
And laugh. The sun sank, and they fell asleep in our laps. They were thrown at the All-Father's problems like brittle knives to a mountain face. And for what? What if Thrud's next?
Me.
Kill my son.
Okay, he only killed one of your sons.
Turn my father against me.
Okay, not necessarily.
I have no idea what's happening.
You know, I finally thought of something I can teach you.
Uh-oh.
Sindri better be right.
Oh, well, that's good.
Sindri. Ugh. You sure know how to plan an exit.
Atreus.
Oh, hello, Dad. And we're back. Nice.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Oh, thought you might have been exploring without me.
No,
Good job, Black
I was
Bros.
just concerned. Though, now that you mention it,
Mimir.
brother,
I'm just trying to shake this head.
tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep.
The sword was the real MVP. Loved her. Alright, we'll see what's next. See what's next on the docket.
Back, everybody.
You made
I'll get Tyr. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Luna one time made me a breastplate out of dog barks. I still figuring that one out.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
You have it. What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe, even here.
So we have no choice. We find Surtr, sound Galahorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard, blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Good point.
Please, just think about it.
Hello, I'm here to consider your plan.
This mask. The easy answers that it promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. Nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole. I have too. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
Yeah, that is a good point, yeah.
Who's held Asgard?
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you. We can do both.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have that drop on him. Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Slow down, you damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on this new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where are you going with that mask? Rock. That belongs to the kid. He earned it. All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
The soup was kind of alright.
This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true. Like,
Ruh-roh.
what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never shut up!
Uh-oh. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, fuck.
All the things, Odin.
Let go of the boy and face me!
This is fucked up.
Freya, if he dies...
No. Wasn't part of the plan. But if he dies, we are square for Heimdall.
This man bamboozled me, chat, for 15 hours.
Kill you. Plan on that.
So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Frigg.
Hey!
I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything you regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them.
What's up? I'm in control! Here! Throw me the mask! Now!
Dog mode.
Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
Well, that was an excellent shot.
Please, you have to save him. You have to. He can't. You can't. Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop it. I know what you've done. And I forgive you. But you gotta stop. You gotta let go.
Bro.
This whole time?
Yeah, it really explains how easy it was for us to get Tyr out at the start.
So, what do we do now?
Now we kill Odin. And
Also,
anyone
yeah,
who
they
gets
usually
involved-
don't expose how easy they can teleport like that. They usually try to obscure it.
What? Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
We are done.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him. We need you here.
Father, where are we going?
Oh.
Father, can we? I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
What do we hunt?
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
Everyone has their own way to cope, and this one we're just gonna kill animals for fun. Also, yeah, it is a good callback. Direction of deer.
Do you wish to speak of what happened?
I think I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
Here. Tracks. They're leading that way.
Atreus, violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
We're heading the right way. There's broken branches over there. Come on. seeing it. The knife, Brock, Sindri's face.
Son.
There it is. Bubble up. Accuracy over speed.
Ah, yeah, there we go. No.
Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded, and this is a distraction.
It's my fault.
No.
We should find Sindri. I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
Lead.
Your teal armbands are really sticking out during that cutscene.
Yeah, just a smidge.
Is it okay if we take the sleds?
I'm sorry, their stats are good.
I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
I know you're coping, boy, but this gives me +10 to attack power.
Yeah, I'm just like, hey, man. Sometimes we gotta keep on doing this, man. What if someone hits me? God, I need to be able to tank that.
To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it. If I had just...
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
Anna, it's Becky.
Honestly, good on Brock for noticing immediately something was fucking up.
Yeah, I know. I should have figured, man. Tyr effectively did nothing in this entire plot, and he was the only one supporting that mask thing, even scenes before that.
We can take the sled when you're ready.
Being a Norse thing, too, you have so many different characters that canonically can transform, so...
Yeah.
Here's Temple. That's where we're at. Mimir, is there a chance that we could bring Brock back? Sindri did it once. Maybe we could figure out a way to do it again.
I'm afraid not, little brother. When a soul missing its full gear, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal... Well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
He's really gone.
Atreus, if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
No.
We can take Brock's soul into a knife and then put into a more giant.
We're super doomed because like hours ago they're like, yeah, Brock doesn't even have all the soul.
I miss when the lake was still water.
We tried to talk to like some
Sail away from here.
something that forged the thing. We cannot get off this thing to open that. All right.
Away from your mistakes.
We talked about a thing forging a lance, and he kept trying to talk to it. It's like that thing only speaks to souls. It does not know you're there at all.
Well, Sindri used the Earth Dragon Balls last time, so I'll just use the Namekian ones this time.
Oh god, you're right. We just need to go to Egyptian myth and get this figured out. Now I'm wondering if the actual Tyr is actually dead, or where the fuck he is actually.
I'm realizing they just pulled a Metal Gear Solid
The lift
1
at the
then.
end of the bridge should still work. We can get up to the temple that way.
Brother, we really should be heading
God, it's so fucked up. They really got my ass. I'm usually good about fucking not falling for the bamboozle.
Oh yeah, I know a lot of people who the two brothers were like their favorite characters from first one too, so that's gonna.
Oh yeah, they're like, there's a lot of really good development there. Improved quite a bit here. Poor Sindri, his poor hairline. God, being in this hub area is weird. This is the first time in the entire game we're back in this spot.
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock were united. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here.
Yeah, it was an expert tier bamboozle, absolutely. What's up, buddy?
Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family. You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We. There is no we. There's only no matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Come, Atreus. Leave it be.
So you're saying I can't, like, upgrade my armor or anything? Or... I was thinking about making these arms a bit better.
I'm stuck with the teal for another 2 hours, boy.
I'm like, this ain't great, man. I can tell he's so far gone. He's not wearing his gloves, and the clean free character is just covered in blood and does not care. Alright, let's return home, prepare for war. Yeah, okay, sounds about right.
There's no making this right, is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice? Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
We must return to Freyr.
When we get back, we really are going to war.
It has come to that. Yes.
We were back in Svartalfheim, looking for Tyr. This isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brock.
We know, Atreus. We know.
We really took everything from Sindri.
Don't take to heart words said in grief, Atreus. No matter how spot on they feel.
I know we should go see Freyr, but I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard.
Yeah, let me get back.
Aye. A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of, well, everything.
There we go. That was a good one.
Let it all out.
Yeah. I hate getting sick. It makes me fucked up for like a month.
Oh no. Oh yeah, that must be a death sentence for someone who relies on streaming for their.
Oh yeah, it's so bad.
It's okay, we'll get someone to voice act for you and just talk over
Oh
you.
yeah, no one's got my cadence down good enough. Unfortunately, Casey, you're locked in the bad ending route. Yeah. I didn't rank up my confidant with Thor enough to be able to get through this properly.
Are we even sure Freyr will still be at the house?
I don't see why not. Odin's back door in was also his way out. Without the blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet, the house should be secure.
Let me check skills because we just got a bunch of points. Okay, we can up something. Always pick damage because KZ's stupid. I don't know why they gave me that choice. It's like there's at no point am I not going to damage.
Aye, it's all our vengeance now, and no more fake tear to twist our minds around.
Your spear has runic attacks? Oh fuck. Yeah, I've done nothing with that. Yep, alright, yeah. Okay, this weapon has a bit more bones on it. Oh, no wonder I haven't been able to upgrade it. It started at level 5. I was getting stressed out that it hadn't let me upgrade it once in the hours since we got it. Isn't that super heavy, one of Kratos' old alts? Oh yeah, like the spear raining down stuff reminds me of God of War 3's Spartan super, where the fucking ghost soldiers appear and just rain shit everywhere. Hello, we had our moment.
You're back. Are you with us? Good. It's time.
Time for what, dare I ask?
Time to unite the realms against Odin, once and for all.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we better not fail, or there will be no one left to try. This is Ragnarok.
And Odin's already heard every blasted plan we have.
Yes, we've lost the element of surprise. More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not so.
Yellow,
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call. Numbers Odin won't see coming.
And that's just to reach the wall. To breach the wall, we'll need to find Surtr.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
Ooh, egg.
The three of us will go.
I know just where to look.
Splendid. Allies, then. Who do we think we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
And I'll return to Alfheim to unite the elves.
Just like that. Unite the elves after centuries of war.
Well, they really like me in Alfheim.
To that I...
That's great, Uncle Jesse.
To find Sigrun and muster the free Valkyries.
Midgard has no army.
Nor Niflheim, nor Jotunheim.
That leaves only Svartalfheim.
I'll go to Svartalfheim.
Sindri? Are you sure?
I said I'll go.
It'll fuck them over, so I guess I'm still in it.
So be it. Good luck to us all.
Off to Muspelheim to find the last fire giant. I almost envy everyone else's impossible mission.
I was wondering when they were going to include, like, Surtr at some point for this. I'm like, I watched Thor Ragnarok. I played Odin's Sphere. There is a fireman in that. That game also, in fact, does Ragnarok.
Said you know where to look.
Of course, in Odin's Sphere, he's a bit more of a
I
fuckboy.
unlocked the secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
Thor.
Don't worry, he didn't see me go in.
That was not my worry.
Now look,
Why does that one guy look
when
like
we
John
find
Stamos?
Surtr,
I don't know, dude.
combine with his wife, Sinmara.
Combine?
Yeah. When the two of them, they'll create an enormous Asgard-destroying monster.
Oh my.
Apologies. I have some doubts regarding negotiations with Rasvelker in Helheim. My thinking is that she may be more amenable to speaking with a member of the, deceased. Mimir, you need it.
Oh, death is a skill now. I suppose these two can survive a bit without me. Brother, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
Yeah.
Thanks. We'll catch up with you later.
Hey, I think I can see Surtr's forge in the distance.
So was that the guy that you guys said sounded like Philimar that wasn't Philimar?
Yeah, no, he plays someone else, yeah. This is Biscuit from Baki.
Yeah. He does sound like Philimar.
Yeah, he does sound pretty close to it, yeah, but there's like there's a texture to Philimar's voice that I feel like is impossible for me to not notice. It becomes especially funny when you play through the Jack and Daxter games where he plays like 4 characters in it.
Yeah.
If we head down towards that tower, we might be able to see the forge.
You get to go through Surtr's trials again. I wonder if the trials are even active after we gaslit Thor into doing them off screen.
It avoids every attack.
I wonder if they saw the prophecy and decided to isolate themselves in their home realms to fight it.
Understandable.
Hopefully they'll understand why Ragnarok needs to happen. Hey, that's the other half of the broken Muspelheim seed we found. We can take it to a Mystic Gateway. Maybe we'll find Surtr's combat trials.
Oh god. we could, in fact. We could also keep going.
Outcome.
There are combat trials, but you gotta find the other half, and there it is, yeah. Yeah, this game still has a lot in it. There's a bunch of gravestones to fight the berserkers. I've only killed like 2 out of 12. Oh god, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, nothing a little DPS won't fix. There we go. You can tell you're a truly horrible enemy when you're like, when I die, I make more things.
You know this.
Hunch. When I was here before, we got a pretty good feel for the layout. We need to be ready for Surtr, in case he doesn't want to help us.
Ready.
Prophecy says he and Sinmara joined, but who knows how they're gonna feel about it now.
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. You can't win this war without them, right? We gotta be close. I can hear the...
I was literally about to say, where is another chest with glyphs on it for an upgrade, and then immediately one fucking appeared in my vision. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Whether it's health or rage, we're getting it increased off this. All right, cannot reach that. Let's see. Other arrow type, please. I wonder if these will chain. They will not. Different angle. Oh, I can totally do a different angle this way. I can just reach it in some way today. No. I'll start with this. Yoink. Tough. Never been the best at reading depth. I could go for higher, actually. Yeah, that's probably better. Huh, not close enough yet. Okay, there we go, that's one. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Can I see that one from here? No, it's in, the rocks block it. Alright. Yeah, it's not gonna extend that far. I don't have enough arrows for that. Alright, reset.
Guess sigil arrows don't work on that.
Ah, okay. can put that one on pause anyway. There's still a third one I haven't found yet.
Something ahead. Be ready.
Oh! Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
You sound nervous for a second there.
I think it just fucking popped out of the ground, and I'm like, this is what the fuck is this?
Sigil arrows don't work on that.
Atreus said that so casually.
Yeah, I know. He's like, I thought you were doing a puzzle. I'm like, no, I just made you miss. Don't worry, son. It'll be okay. Okay.
The springs! Now's our chance!
Okay, that's one. Okay, back to the... I think it threw me off because last time we fought one of these was ice element.
One of its runic springs must be hidden.
Alright. Now, where's the other one at?
Incoming! Right side!
It's probably behind this. Yes, okay. Alright, we can focus on him now. No, not good. Okay.
We gotta take out these springs!
3, 1, pop. Squeeze the orb. Where's Kizzy at in the game? I feel like we're nearing the end. I'm currently looking for Surtr. As Kratos just said.
I can go look through a playthrough for you real quick.
Yeah, oh, I'm like 90% sure. I'm feeling that the pacing, everyone's doing a different thing. I imagine we take care of this, ring a horn, then endgame starts. Then I looked up a long play before the stream started, and I'm like, mainlining, there's 8 hours of game left, and we've been going for a bit.
Oh yeah, I'm just looking at a video that says all cutscenes. There's about an hour and 30 left of cutscenes.
Yeah, I figure we don't have too much left because this game has been gargantuan. I'm like, fucking, eventually you motherfuckers had to run out of time.
Okay, so we're doing the full thing tonight?
Yeah, I was like, I might as well get this knocked out because Pokemon's out and the fucking everyone's gonna be playing it, and I gotta get through it fast. I already had to instinctively mute people I know that they've already begun because I'm scared.
Oh, good news. If Twitter goes down, you don't have to mute anyone manually.
You know, there's one benefit to this website burning to the ground. Okay. Game, you know I'm stupid. How dare you put this pressure on me? God, I wish that would set this shit on fire. What's the reset? Ah, yeah, it's X after you do that. Different type?
Yeah, as a precaution, I opened up. Oh, good.
Oh, no, it's fine. I was just speaking out loud.
Yeah. As a precaution, I opened up my Discord just to the wild, and only, like, it doubled, but it was names I mostly recognized, so.
Oh, yeah. I didn't really do much, because I'm like, whatever, we got a community server people are able to go into from this stream if you scroll down, and I got this one that's just for the people I need to keep up with.
Yeah.
At most, I just added Hey Talk. Since I saw them talking about having to keep up with everybody. Chat, great news. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to set these up to do a chain burn, because otherwise I cannot reach this thing. Unfortunately, I can't reach it as is anyway. Okay, yeah, the first ball is not enough in range to reach the others. I might know if it comes to it. Axe. Unfortunately, the axe is not gonna... I don't think the axe will help because it just matches the element. These have to literally be burned. Yep. Let the ruined torch burn the next one. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Chad, this is why I employ you occasionally. Because I'm too stupid. I'm like, yeah, it's on fire. Of course it will fucking do it for me. God, mother.
This is the time you would want Atreus, the backseat game you give you.
Yeah, I know. You see, this is why I'm like, I can't take these complaints seriously. They've never helped me when I needed. Maybe okay, they've done it once or twice, but not enough. It's usually there's a thing on the left. I'm like, I know, I'm looking at it. I, however, don't know what it means. Let's find the last one now, which I still haven't seen yet. Looking at the chest may help. Usually gives me the order. Alright, third, so it's got to be slightly farther away.
That's good game design.
Yeah, I'm like, based on that, it's got to be a place I haven't hit yet. Progress is that way. I can tell through the accessibility feature they added of click the stick and it turns the camera where progress is.
I was one time hanging on Slow Beef's stream. He decided to have his wife, who doesn't play video games, play a video game. And then there's just these little bits of, like, understanding just the language of video games that, oh, you take it for granted. Like, she was like, oh, let's walk inside this door. And Slow Beef said, oh, that's not an interactable door. And she was like, oh, I guess not. And it's just, like, these little things you just pick up on.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you kind of just pick up on and go, oh, yeah, there's like a visual and a contextual language that you just always assume.
In Scooby-Doo, when you see the background has a slightly different colored wall.
Yeah. Also, yeah, apparently they patched it to lower the frequency, so it might have been a bug. That they were calling shit out horrifically often that pissed people off. I'm an idiot. It's fucking right there. God, this game. I'm gonna be sick. Alright, give me my stuff. And it's nice health. That's what I was hoping it would be. There we go. One more boost before we finish out. Humans don't look up. They absolutely don't.
That's why that one was so simple, because it was the hardest to find.
Yeah.
That's gotta be him.
We will ask.
Are humans like dogs? A little bit. That's why, you know, best friend.
Well, either it isn't him, or he's ignoring us. Come on.
What's up, buddy?
Hello.
We seek a fire giant.
Go away.
Oh, I guess we're we're fighting another one of these again. Okay, but it is fire. Hold on, give me one of these. Bonk. Oh, fuck, two. Oh, man.
It is his right to defend it.
Like how Kratos there just said, you know what, fair play.
Yeah, he was like, you know what? Honestly, game, respect game. Okay, that's one down. Let me use these giblets on you. Yeah, I'm just pre-damaging it. And there we go. You can't. That's why we brought backups.
Good shit.
Yeah. Alright, we're good.
I only have one dual sense controller at the moment because my other one just has so much drift is unusable now.
Oh yeah, I've been a bit lucky with drift, but I think it's just because I've had multiple, so I'm like focusing on one less, I guess. I don't know.
You're on fire, but you probably already know that.
It's a little bit better than the fucking Switch.
Yeah, tell me about it. Although I just upgraded to an OLED, so that one should have a little bit more life in it.
Oh yeah. But did you get the Pokemon bundle?
No, there was Warrior 64 tweeted out some kind of deal for it was basically $200 for a SWOLED.
Oh, that's yeah, that's real nice.
Yeah, it was refurbished from Best Buy, so you know it could be 50-50 good or bad, but my end would have told. I guess someone just returned it and didn't even touch it. Worked out.
That's nice. Yeah.
Who are you? Who you seek? And what's left of him?
Why won't you help us?
I don't want.
Yeah, I'm bad with money, so whenever they announce colors, I started getting a couple.
We'll die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
Not me. Her.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine. It's not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even...
Have you ever been in love? It's pretty good.
Why does he sound like Tom Hanks?
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Definitely a different approach than the MCU just getting Clancy Brown.
Save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die. It's true.
But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry.
Come.
Wait. Those blades.
He's
You
white?
see them?
Yeah, Elvis is good just if you want to see the he's white scene, which I'm glad I was not spoiled on that. I'm like, this is a real movie? This director's insane.
Yeah, there's primordial fire in those.
They are not of these lands.
Shouldn't matter.
Oh.
Yeah. That could work.
What could?
Put those in here. And I'll become your monster. But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for?
Nah, here goes nothing.
Here.
Oh.
Follow me.
Where do we go?
Spark of the world.
Which is...
Place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet. Where the first realms came into existence. You won't be able to get through this, huh?
Whoa.
Surtr?
Still me. Better than walking.
What awaits us at this spark of the world?
Magic, primordial stuff. With that and your blades and my heart, we'll be good. I'll get big. Smash stuff.
Ooh.
You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Don't know.
You'll love this.
He's
Trust
like,
me.
it's gonna be awesome, dude.
How will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Just toot it.
Then we're good.
Oh, nice.
So,
Ever since I saw that one trailer they put out like 5 months ago, I've been waiting for us to hit this spot.
This is beautiful.
I'll meet you across.
This feels too easy. Odin knows we have Gjallarhorn. He knows you have the mask. After killing Brock, he knows we would seek Surtr to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
This is it.
What about Sinmara? Should we at least tell her?
No.
God.
It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing the lesser pain.
That doesn't make any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You have our word.
Surtr, is stabbing you with the blades gonna be enough to create this new you?
Getting an Illin is one of the first things I thought was great. Yeah, this looks stupid.
Your dad's now got my fire in those blades. If enough of me and the sparks fire.
I think it was like maybe almost a year ago, me and Dan were talking. It's like, they really don't need to make visuals look better anymore. We have now hit the cap.
Come here.
This is where Cloud fought Sephiroth. That is correct. Yes, I've been thinking about it. Hook me up.
This'll hurt. Now, for the really painful part. My fire, her heart. Combine them, you get Ragnarok. It's time.
Yeah, I was pretty flabbergasted at the twist, yeah. I did not see that coming, yeah. Oh, he's loving this.
How long do you think this is gonna take?
Oh, fuck, here we go. Been waiting for this. Nope. It's whenever I see health bars like this, I always get concerned that you're gonna be one of those. So I'm going to pretend you're one of those and try to kill you at the same time. Actually, no, they're both taking damage at the same time, actually. Never mind.
Perfect.
Yeah, I just noticed. I'm like, that rock only hit one of you. What happened?
Just pick your least favorite color, then.
Yeah, we'll try to mix it up so we're playing fair. Give them the attention they need.
I'm assuming they're going to combine into one giant thing, though, and then make up super strong.
Then it'll be the coolest shit in the world. And there we go. You're all out. No, fuck you. Yeah, or Odin could just keep powering them up. True. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my son. Son Donut.
There's Punchkin.
Oh. Ow. I'm on the way. Hello. I must now also walk to health. I'm not looking too good. I guess there'll be something with those later. Oh! Oh no, they're doing their team attacks like it's the last trial of Stormblood. Or I'm like, or rather, it's like the last dungeon boss, now that I remember it properly.
I recall doing that one very recently, and it was pretty easy, but I guess it was a stat twist that made them kind of not really do much.
Yeah, perhaps. I just thought they were quite stylish.
Well, you see a red and blue Oni, you're like, you're gonna do something at some point.
Yeah, you're gonna be cool as shit. I'm waiting for it. Ugh.
Ouch. You ate all that.
Yeah, that was not great.
Atreus getting grab actually helps you out because it makes one of them not attack at all.
Yeah, that's a nice boost. Alright, we got through this phase, basically. No, we did not. I died on the last bit.
Oh,
That's cool.
shit.
That is impressive. Let's fucking go.
Rip.
It's okay. Checkpointing here is good. Ow. Oh, God. I was like, I just really want to get hit by the opening grab. That's just all I want right now. Excuse me, ma'am? Oh, hello. Oof, that's fast. Hold on, let me get the boy. Wait, break that. Alright, there we go, got the bow. Oh, I've been forgetting to make Atreus shoot, too. Yeah, Chris, just eat all of those, please. And the rock. Absolutely the rock, too. Okay, good. Alright, we got a good parry out of that. Ah, ooh, da, oh, da, oh. Alright, there we go. Nice. I will help you, my son, and then probably die, but the checkpoints will save us all. Oh, that's a whole ass rock. No. Alright. Stick over here. Oh, darn.
Oh, shit.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right side, farther.
Ah, yeah, it's a red. I'm sorry. I was not aware of this. Stop spinning me! I got you, son. Sorry. Oh. Alright, watch the 14 AoEs. It's okay. I'm a professional. Years of experience. Oh god, they're comboing the hell out of me.
Get away from him!
Yeah! Yes, bear mode! Again! You did good, son.
Heihachi and Kuma look different.
Yeah.
Did it work? Surtr, are you there? Father, over here!
Yeah, I think Fire Guy's done. Awesome.
Will you help us attack Asgard? Great! Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready.
Let's head back to Moose Spawn.
All right, checks
Taking
out.
us to Gateway back from there. It worked. I can't believe it. We've got Ragnarok on our side. Surtr's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him. Think about it. We're gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Groa was right.
Groa failed to predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
It must.
Perhaps. Uh-oh.
Ragnarok's strength grows.
Hey, check out that cliff. Earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
More of Odin's forces.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they brought a chicken, too. That's a cockatrice? Exactly. Chicken. Of course, they call it wyvern.
There will be more.
Gotta get out of here. So, you fought in a lot of wars, right? You've never had anything like Ragnarok on your side?
I have. And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Right. Another earthquake. This whole place is gonna fall apart if those keep happening.
Oh, there goes that guy.
Gonna go feed my cat. I'll be right back.
Ah, okay. And drop you. Nice. Moving on. Yo, shout out to this crab. I'm not even gonna kill you for comedic effect. You can just vibe, dude. It's not a problem.
Target down! Quiet. I mean, you're always quiet, but
The vibe is
it
different.
feels different.
Yep.
I had hoped my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to never see my son go to war.
Oh. Oh, hello. Shit.
We have to destroy shield.
Bonk. And the biggie.
These guys just don't give up.
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot these are in fact Ugars. Crunch. Oh, hello everyone. God.
You're on fire, but you probably already know that.
Yep, I do in fact do. We do in fact be burning.
Behind you, go!
We need to leave before anything else shows up. The gate is just through this crack in the rocks when you're ready.
Alright.
Father, I know we're doing the right thing. Ragnarok has to happen.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth it.
And nice.
Brothers, how did it go? And yes, my usefulness to a certain Vanny of Numpty did run out.
Oh, you got fucking pinned to the fucking side.
As do the
Come
armies of
on.
hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last.
You don't forget how Heimdall strode into battle on his Gugar. I will never forget fuckboy.
This could be our last chance.
Never.
Father. Is there anything you want to finish up?
What a guy.
Hey, this is your point of no return.
Oh yeah. We have a couple weapon upgrade items we can finally do, so we can smack those up and see if I have enough to upgrade the armor one more time.
Forged by the Surtr brothers as a gift for Odin.
How's it work?
Every so often, the drop near drips out identical copies of itself. The Huldras presumably figured that if one golden ring was a good gift, an infinite number of them would earn them a permanent place in Odin's heart.
But it didn't.
Not even a little.
Right.
Oh, hey. I had a feeling you might pop in here. You know everybody's meeting in Midgard, right?
Yeah, but I assumed I could go here to upgrade anyway, you know.
Time to cleave some heads.
Okay, I do have stuff for those, but I'll be careful on them real quick. And 6 for that.
Now those are some angry knives.
Yes.
Ought to make Odin's spear look like a toothpick.
And this one... Okay, I have a shit ton of money. Okay, I can just go for that. Actually, that's not even the one I'm running with. What's this one need? We will look at that in a minute. Shields. Oh, yeah. Yeah, shield. Nope. Not doing that. This will up strength a bit. Yeah, sure. Alright. No, yeah, let's check armor before I go further.
To be very impressed.
Ah, nice.
Now go show it off.
Okay, and yeah, nothing with that. How we looking on wrist stuff? Yeah, it makes more sense just to upgrade these. Yeah, sure.
It fits.
And the waist armor.
Woo-hoo! Looking good!
Oh, I can get the waist to that if I sell shit. Let's see what we got. And resources. Yeah, definitely not selling any of those. Actually, how many of these I have? Oh, I've got 80 of these actually. We can
I can use this.
we can sell some of these.
I don't usually buy stuff from customers, but I'll make an exception for you.
Oops.
We heading out?
No, not yet. Casey just can't menu, right?
Now go show it off.
Alright, now... Weapons.
Make some magic.
Alright, we did do that. We did not do this. So I'd need... look like 65.
You don't have to show chat, but I put something in the stream called chat that you might like if you look carefully at the text.
Oh yeah, this is this is wonderful. This is one where people can go to Twitter for this one because it is up there now. Twitter.com/KZXcellent. #1 source for the amount of vomit of the discussing film tweets that we put in there, and Yuji Naka memes.
You were so happy. It's not like you wanted to do a cartwheel.
Dude, I can't. It couldn't have happened to a more annoying guy. It could have. It could have been Randy. But I'm like, whatever. He's way too rich to be touched. Okay, if I can sell about 11K worth of stuff, I can totally make this. Let's see, what's worth, Shattered Runes 50, you have 400. Yeah, I think I can afford to sell 2 stacks of that. And, yeah, one stack of the steel. There we go. And that will give me enough to do what I need.
It would be cool if you were able to reach 15,000 followers before Twitter blew up.
Yeah, that would be nice. I've had some decent enough growth.
Yeah, looks like we both joined Twitter on the same year, 2009.
Yeah, I kind of stagnated for a bit, but then I engaged in Kingdom Hearts 3 memes in like the year and a half before it came out, and I think I bumped up like 6K more.
Yeah, I was shadow banned for like a whole 2 years, but after that, it worked
Oh
out.
yeah, I was just irrelevant the entire time.
Apparently.
All right, upgrade to 7. There we go.
There's a lot of weird tweets. Oh, can't believe Twitter's stifling me. Everyone just has a cap. They stagnate around until they reach a bigger audience.
Oh yeah, I've never really thought too much of it, really. Oh yeah, everything's got the gold trim now. Yeah, I'm definitely ready to roll. I upgraded significantly way more than I expected. What's up?
Are your arm guards steel though?
It looks like it, yeah. It looks like that color did not change at any point. They're like, no, that is intentional and important. I did not expect to get this many games on this trip, so we're good.
Well, this is it then. Beginning of the end.
Big fan of this Imran Khan post of, do you think it's possible I can convince Musk I work at Twitter so I can get severance? He seems like he'd buy it.
Forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and
He's like, I don't know, I fired 40,000 people in the past 2 days.
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they?
Shame the game that got delayed, otherwise they would have Pride Month armbands for Kratos.
Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know.
I fucking
while
hate
we
that
still
Carl
can.
month so much. You know, it's always the animated one.
Oh, there's an animated one?
Yeah, the one that was just posted. It just opens its mouth for 2 frames after a few seconds.
Oh, I see it now.
I fucking hate that one so much.
Disgusting.
Fucking horrible creature.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first, but in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore, she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
I think R said he once regrets creating Brog. Yeah, that's rough. They did, in fact, create this horrible meat creature for Carl.
Waiting for when we blow Gallarhorn.
Of like, what if we combined this man with that horrible loaf of bread?
Plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Wow. The Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother?
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Secret. It's good to see you so alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the shield maidens will be.
If I remember right, this was the super boss of the previous game. I did not fight it, but the game keeps pretending I did, which is cute.
Yeah. I like how Kratos is holding the mirror like, where do I put this?
He's trying to be as polite as possible. Man, these are teal-ass armbands.
The towers are the way in. We count on them being the way out.
And if
this is Kratos with your Uber Eats. Where do you want me to put this?
I have to take a picture of your head before I fucking leave.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops.
Yeah, I did one of the side quests. Yeah, Mimir used to date her.
I held his invading
Good
army
times.
to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors. I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freyr.
I know what I'm asking. Just sleep on it.
So since I wasn't here early on, what's the
Kratos'
inciting
intent is
incident
to the
that makes
right,
her join
and
your side?
Atreus, yours is to the
After
left.
you fucking
Oh,
cumbersome.
oh yeah, she tries to kill us for like most of this game. Eventually she's like, I need to find a way to free myself, because she's Odin like seals her so that she can't travel across realms. So
Yeah.
we help her break through a seal near her home. And then like it rip through some Yggdrasil branches and stuff, and then she's like, okay, we're kind of cool. you have enough incidental dialogue, and you know, she's like, you don't know what it's like to lose a person. And he's like, I killed all of my family. She's like, oh, that's kind of metal.
I don't know what tomorrow brings, but
It only took 15 incidental conversations to get her to
I'd like
flip.
to spend it feeling something besides hate.
There's always a little room for stabbing at the end if Odin's taken care of.
Yeah.
I'd like more.
You never know.
Perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step. Due respect, love, I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories.
I can never argue with you.
Can I sleep here tonight?
Just quiet your mind.
I can't.
Yeah, it's a pretty good summary of events. Tyr was actually Odin this entire time. Stabbed Brock with a kitchen knife. We assembled the army for Ragnarok. Turned a fire dude into Ragnarok itself.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course.
God damn it, Pat was right. God damn it. This motherfucker needs to stop guessing everything correctly. This is why everyone thinks he just looks up the wiki in advance.
There was an old man who chopped wood for his village.
I hear a fan. My heater is running a little bit.
Bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And
He's such a good dad at this point.
Yeah, I know. He's so good. I remember as we replayed 2018, I think it was like a week or two ago at this point. Just him struggling to even touch his kid.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad they're just not retreading it, except 3 years later for this one. He's
Oh
already got
yeah,
his
oh
own.
yeah. No, they were immediately way more close, like right from the jump. And have just continued to build it up.
Satoshi says, Kratos, come on, don't be a bad co-host. Finish the story.
It's like, come on, dude.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes. Mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me. You are quiet.
Bucket time. Chris Chronicles.
Say something. I enjoy hearing.
I'm just
that.
gonna keep shaking it.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt the story earlier, but I was gonna talking for Brock saying, "Hey, I don't know. I'll turn my trusty frying pan into a dying pan." And then Brock died.
God. Poor guy.
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort.
Well, when you put it that way.
Are you kidding? That is so funny. Apparently, if you try to post the link joinmastodon.com, Twitter will block it.
Oh.
They will give you the error, "We can't complete this. This link has been identified by Twitter or our partners as harmful."
What fucking babies.
I know. I'm like, come on. Barely anyone's going to use that goddamn site.
I think I had the same experience as like 20 other people where it's, I get it. It just seems like shit. Just where you make this thing work.
I used it like once when a chunk of friends got hit with their ban evasion resuspension. So I used it for maybe a day and a half. Then I stopped. And then I logged into it after a couple of years. And they're like, yeah, someone attempted to log in once, so we've just banned your account.
Same.
I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, man.
Prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me. Whenever that day comes. For you. And for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be.
Macedon was one of those places where all the right wingers too crazy for Twitter went. Don't worry, they decided Parler and whatever Trump's one is are cool. I believe that one was Truth Social.
Love is grief.
Retweets are retruths. What a fucking idiot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's his fucking place.
Open our hearts to. When the pie and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me.
Weird implication in this flashback is he was wearing his higher tier armor in the past.
Yeah. She's like, those are really nice teal gauntlets.
Never get rid of them, my love.
Please don't.
What if this is just Odin fucking with him?
No, these are an emotional moment. I'm in the dreamscape. He can't touch me here. Yeah, do the most sensual thing I know you can do. Forehead touching.
Kissing is very hard to do in video games.
Oh, yeah. That's why that Last of Us 2 shirt thing is so impressive.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
I remember Last of Us 2 because of the memes. That's understandable.
Yeah.
It's really bad. It's just really bad. I got nothing for you.
What are you talking about? Donkey loves it.
What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. Fucking dumbass. Xenophobic idiot. Stupid. I'm a game publisher.
The best outcome for him with that is it just dies off as a quiet project in 2 years and nothing comes out of it.
Yeah, that video becomes unlisted a year and a half from now.
Yeah, because the other outcome I see is he tries his hand at it legitimately and ends with some kind of 10-page long dirt sheet later on.
Yeah. The only other result besides that is someone making a video essay of here are the shitty things that came out of this publisher. He achieved nothing.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
I kind of laughed when he announced the publishing thing. Before the post that told me that he said he would simply pick good games.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because I remember his game journalist video in which he's like, all these reviews are bad and stupid, and then all of his reviews were worse. He's like, here's my review of the Octopath game I played an hour and a half.
Well, that's the shitty thing that, like, about the game journalism one, is, like, people are more into personalities nowadays and not into outlets. It's like, dog, if you read reviews from reviewers you like, you memorize those names now.
Yes. I follow critics based on the words they write.
Oh, do you think it wise to go off without stocking up? You may never get a chance again. I'm so sorry that was dark. Hey there, I made some armor for storming Asgard and whatnot. I thought you could make use of it.
Indeed.
I recall us reading up. The earliest exposure I had to Tim Rogers was he spent like a week with the guy who made that Bob's game, and it read like a Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas thing where he was just kind of hanging out with an insane person for a week.
See, I love Tim Rogers. I'll watch a video and I'm like, I am not going to hear about this game for who knows how long, but when I do, it's going to be great.
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
Hold up. OBS seems to have shit. Actually, it might be a Twitch thing. Ah, I see. It's attempting to come back. Let's see. I don't see my stuff lit up here either. Oh my god. I'm experiencing an internet outage. Now. Literally now. Literally now. Instead of, any other... I'm just gonna hit pause on the recording. We're finishing this today, hell or high water.
Did you see the French video I posted, Nep?
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
there we go. We are back properly now. Thank God.
My like sense of time has not existed recently. I'm sorry.
I bet.
Oh yeah.
It is currently 10 in the morning.
Yeah, it's almost 3 for me over here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we got going on over here.
I came to these lands to escape my past, start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war.
I need to focus on the game. I looked left once and I just saw Vince say, I'm like the white American sniper.
Prophecy did not
I saw that.
I fucking hate this guy so much.
Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
So how is the God of War?
It's quite good.
For Brock.
It's been quite stupendous. We've had a great time.
Good.
Jordan has co-hosted while playing at the same time, but I kept passing him, so he had to leave.
Oh. I would just be better.
I would also simply be better. Yeah, the stream went down. My entire internet just disappeared for some reason. It's better than other outages I've had where I had to wait like a half hour.
Ready yourselves.
Alright, here we go.
It's a girl! Sorry, I saw Exploding colors.
The Muspelheim Tower is falling.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
you gotta stop those war machines.
Not an ideal start.
Huh? What's up?
You got the sauce for you?
Yeah, show me what you got, John Stamos. Oh, neat.
Well, we got work to do.
You three, follow them. Atreus. Freyr, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
This way! Steady your board!
Push forward.
That dude didn't even notice me. That's just sad. Come on.
Not looking so good.
There's still time. We have to. No!
Angrboda! I knew you'd show up!
Yeah, we're busy.
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard tower. Ragnarok is our only chance to break through the wall.
Princess Flaw! You said only Surtr knew how to use it.
Let's pray I was wrong.
Behind you, watch out!
Watch that tail!
I have a rock.
Behind you! Incoming!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I guess I'll deal with the chicken.
Battle chicken. So have you been keeping up with their experience level they want you to be at?
Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah, everything they're doing is 5s and 6s, which seem to be perfectly on pace with me.
Okay.
I did a little bit of side stuff, so I think we're just right.
Alright. Yeah, just curious how much grinding they would force you to do.
Yeah.
Was that? It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gná.
I would think so. Then we must hurry.
Ah, an ogre. Big guy. Oh, and one of the big armor dudes. Alright. That's a lot.
Just love it.
Ah, nice. Wiggle a little bit. Oh, get out!
You're
Yum. Yeah, I didn't think about spreading the damage before using it. That's pretty smart. Yoink!
Up here.
Ah, there we go. Yo, big snake!
But he didn't follow us from Midgard.
Our friend.
Furious. He'll keep at least.
Oh yeah, Thor's gotta send him
They
back.
sound eager. Good.
Oh, good boy.
Yeah. Funny snake boy, I've missed him. It's been so long.
So what realm are we in right now?
We're trying to break into Asgard right now. It's beyond the wall.
That's what I figured would probably be the end point.
Yeah.
And then Estinian shows up and you kiss.
Well, this all makes perfect sense. We've already killed Nidhogg. I just need to find Thornton.
Keep moving. At least that army is already dead.
Oops. Did not mean to do that. Turn that off.
Aw, he didn't fall in the pit.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Funny snake. Ow.
There goes the
Oh no!
Oh fuck! No, that portal's down.
Looks like the giant's made it after all.
Snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this funnel hunt tower.
It is funny seeing Kratos with like big World of Warcraft armor.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Very
specifically
cool.
wanted something big and stupid like that.
What's the plan? Are we gonna break
Oh no, a Gugar.
The war machine.
Another one.
We're pretty desperate, huh? Yeah, you got it.
Alright, Kratos, punch the Gugar in the head.
Incoming.
I love that you have the gates of Babylon.
Oh yeah. I'm like, what a good super I found.
Oh, so was it mystical?
It's just some random like runic cooldown you can find.
Okay, wow.
Yeah, most of them are either like drops or in chests when you go off the beaten path.
Okay, I mean that's cool. That makes everything feel worth it.
Oh yeah.
That
Oh
seems better
fuck
than-
me.
So, yeah, that's like better, especially in this game, than just like random gear drops, which I know it still probably does, but like.
Yeah, it does, but it's like so significantly less. It's like, you know, Neo has 90. I have like 4. Actually, most of the gear drops in this are just craftable things you find in a blacksmith, so since I've opted for almost none, I have like maybe 2 sets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, I like this, I'm just gonna use this forever.
I like unique drops up.
We got the dog in him!
Oh shit!
Good friend.
She'll be fine. We got more important things to worry about. Even if we can breach the wall.
Perhaps it is better.
Anyway, that's what I liked about the unique drops like Elden Ring, because you never know. Something could be complete shit in dungeon, but it's like, ooh, this is different.
Oh yeah, sometimes I just like something a bit fresher.
Versus...
I was like half and half on like cooldowns in the original game, but since you start with 2 weapons and then end up with 3, the cooldowns aren't universal, so if they're just down on one weapon, you can just swap and use others.
Yeah.
So it feels like there's a lot of combat options in this all the time.
The dwarves are here. Way to go, Sindri. It's just Sindri.
I know, I'm late.
I'm glad that this seems like a really good. I don't know. It seems like it's done good on like expanding on parts of the first game that kind of felt a bit pointless.
Yeah, this seems like one of the most insane sequels ever.
It's good.
Like, there's just so much game here. Yeah. It was really funny when I looked up a long play based on where I was at the end of the last stream, because Jordan's like, I think we're almost done. And I'm like, Jordan, I hate to break it to you, we are halfway done.
I love games like that.
Yeah, I'm like, they were fucking serious. There was a lot to do. Whoa!
Oh, that's a big boy.
Oh, the big guy is here.
Ugh.
You don't get to use us anymore.
Nice.
More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. Oh. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
So does your son also have armor that you can pick up?
Odin took them in.
Oh yeah, they fleshed him out entirely.
Yeah, you get to play him for a good decent chunk of the
game. He's half of this game.
Oh.
Which I can't believe. I did not expect that.
Yeah.
And I was
Did they
like,
keep it in during the press stuff or the promotional material?
No, they hit it in every trailer.
That's great.
And the one review I watched didn't have it. Didn't say a thing about it. Which I'm like, that's nice.
What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. I like fireworks.
Son, listen closely. It's a boy.
You must never sacrifice.
Yeah, Son's armor is mostly cosmetic, but he has a pretty large skill tree of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Different moves. It's good for when you're playing Kratos for a bit, and then they finally say, okay, do some twink combos instead.
That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today's. Today. We will be better.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Heimdall's flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done. Freyr and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Valky!
Ooh.
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Finch is just out of there. Just leaves.
Okay. Good point. I was wondering if we're gonna get any more of this. Alright.
Sindri, be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful.
Avoid the AoEs.
Yeah, but this game's really busted out the 14 AoEs, alright.
Look, can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Number 3!
I will summon my squirrel.
Yeah, it didn't do anything.
Fucking bitter squirrel. Oh, we got a dude up there. Yeah. I'll switch to purple arrows in honor of Alta.
Sindri! Can't let it control me.
That's it. Fuck you, I'm a bear.
Hey, are you going bear mode?
Yeah, he's cool. It's actually the first time they're actually letting me play as the bear.
Who is this?
Atreus.
You can just turn into bears?
Yeah, you can transform into a bear and a wolf. The wolf is the funniest thing because we've been saying things have the dog in them for a couple months now.
Yeah, you do kind of. Wow. Wait, is that his DT?
Yes, his devil trigger is turning into a wolf and now a grizzly bear.
This changes nothing.
That's so cool.
I'm like, holy shit, guys.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin.
Ow.
Sindri, go! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone that had a problem with one of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
But our family.
Was our own. We can make it. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him. You don't owe him your death. No shit.
Dad will never let them get their grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Finally.
Shoot it.
That's good it didn't have to end with Atreus getting more fucked up for having to kill a friend.
I was not expecting Sindri to be this pissed. Good lord.
He's got nothing to lose now.
Oh yeah. He's got those blood eyes.
Well done, son.
Yeah, I did it. There we go.
Who's the girl?
Hi! Through Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend.
I have a rock for you.
Careful, brother. You fight well.
My dad taught me!
That much is clear.
Yeah, well...
Careful, brother, you're covered in cringe.
What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us.
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete and cannot fulfill its purpose.
Ah, we got one dude over here. Hello.
Goodbye.
Yep, fucking no shot.
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Yeah, here we go.
What's the highest number of NPCs have you had with you at one time?
Like through gameplay?
Yeah, just like you have 2 right now.
Yeah, I think it's usually like 2 or 3. I was kind of shocked when cutscenes in this game, given that the first game had, I think, 6 characters in total. Seeing some scenes having like 10 is kind of crazy. This game kind of morphed into a JRPG at some point.
It did.
Yeah. Yeah, because the first game was kind of just you, the head, and your son.
Yeah, now there's like a giant cast, and Kratos is saying shit like, I must protect my friends. Then we started making jokes of the Japanese dub. Kratos should refer to his head as his eyebow.
I think Kratos just starts going up to them and going, "We're friends now."
Iconic moments.
Going up
that
to, like,
that line goes extra hard when it's an ugly old man.
Yeah, going up to like the 15-year-old and going, "We're friends now."
Yeah.
What a good game.
So have you fully recovered from the Rainbow Six Siege event?
No.
Nep, is that your 9/11?
You see, I already knew that it was gonna happen. Because I think I had seen a leak of it before that.
Oh, okay.
Because, of course, if something near related exists, people, will DM it to me.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. But
yeah, that's important. Unfortunately, this one was a bomb.
Disgusting.
It's so funny. It's like, well, this is the reality of some people didn't want Dad near to exist anymore, so instead, here's the worst homunculus you've ever seen.
I just think, you know, things. I think sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, Nep, I finished out Bringers, and we're doing the Nier raids next week.
Oh, holy shit. You've
Hell
been making
yeah.
good time.
I get it now. I see why Final Fantasy 14 is good.
Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Because, yeah, I can definitely see, like, going up to Shadowbringers, going, like, I don't know what the buzz is all about, and then finishing Shadowbringers and being like, oh, okay, I get it.
There's like this moment where you're like, oh no, it's all gas. Snake.
Have fun with Endwalker, too.
Oh my god!
Endwalker was me sitting there and going, oh, this is like peak fiction.
Oh yeah, that was. I just soaked that in. It's very hard to give me something where I spend.
Oh shit.
Where I wake up at 6 a.m. for it. Hello, Thor.
With you and your son.
Wake up at 6 a.m. play it for.
Yeah, it was like I was going to fucking school for days, and I loved it.
Or it's like I was going to school but never left.
Yeah. Okay, we are fully in it now.
I'm allowed to kill you.
In it?
Oh yeah, Thor's here.
Right,
He's ready to pop my pussy.
Alright, Kratos, time to pass the speech check.
You know, when I said I was waiting for Thor to hit the snake to send it through time, I didn't expect him to literally do it.
Oh, it's playing rearrangement from the bar fight scene music.
Oh yeah, I believe this also plays the first time you fight him, since he's basically the stranger from the first game.
Everyone loves a good life.
So how many times have you had to fight your Virgil so far?
This is our second time fighting Thor, though the first time you fight him 4 times. They're just like, no, more health bars, keep going.
Yeah, there was a part earlier where you're playing as Atreus and you're just fighting in a bar fight alongside him.
Yeah. Love this dude. Oh, nice. Oh, he's going all in.
You attack my daughter. No! I did not. You bring this to my home! To my family!
Can you imagine if he was still drinking his ass off when this whole thing happened, and so he was really conked out for the entire fight?
Oh god. Yeah, he got fucked up.
So what's our grudge against Thor? What's his fucking problem?
You killed his 2 sons in the last game.
That was a skill issue on their part.
That is true, because one of them he beat half to death and ran away in shame, and then my son stabbed him in the neck.
No! I did not. You bring this to my home!
Oh, okay, good. There's checkpoints.
Oh yeah, they're smart about like mid-fight like checkpoints for these. So long as you reach some lavish cutscene thing, they're like, you're good.
Wasn't the God of War 3 final fight that was just fucking bad?
Trying to remember, that one's really fun where they just start you and they're like, do a 2D side-scrolling boss against Zeus?
Yeah, that one
for
seems
2
like
phases? Yeah, that one felt like exceptionally like difficult, and then everything after that was way easier because it's 3D again.
Yeah, and it's checkpointed past that.
Yeah, it's actually checkpointed. Yeah. Oh, stop whatever the fuck that is. Alright, here's another one. No. Stop moving.
You're not worthy.
Oh, God.
Still won't be me. Thor, this isn't what you would keep her name out of your damn mouth.
It almost sounded like a Will Smith reference.
Oh my God!
Everything was fine.
And then he slapped Kratos really hard. Thor is no longer allowed to be in Asgard for the next couple of years.
Can't seem to believing things could change.
Ow.
Thor, listen to me. You have nothing I want to hear.
Uh-oh. He's going to land on me and melt me.
Good counter.
Odin does not shut the fuck up.
I love in this game when they say fuck.
Oh, yeah. Ah, close. It's okay, I'll get up and then I'll hit him hard again.
Your head was blue for a second.
Ah, too much lightning. Oh. I always get stressed out when games just start doing 14 markers.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I'm in a safe zone right now, come on.
Gaze, look away.
Oh god.
No, like,
Thank god other games don't do gay shit.
Yeah. No, Pat was bringing that up that one time where he was just yelling during doing Savage Rage, avoid the gaze, and Paige was like, what?
Yeah, I just had a moment now when I said the gaze where I'm like, the sight one chat. Nothing else.
I have to think, because I'm just sitting here and you just start shouting the gaze.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, hold up, let's...
I am right here.
Let's explain this.
Listen to me. You have nothing I want to hear. Odin does not shut the
Kratos has to endure a stack marker, but he's fine because Mimir is technically a second person.
Yeah.
Oh. Close.
There we go.
There you go.
That was close. Yeah.
Come on!
Okay, are we good? Can we stop now?
What the fuck are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not. Don't you know what I've done? Yes! But what will you do now? We don't change. Destroy us. No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
So you gonna hug him?
We should hug it out, man. He has to crouch a little bit. He's like 3 feet above me, but you know.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk.
I love this guy.
Think you kill. It's a simple fucking concept.
Sif was right like you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken?
Aww.
I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill.
Aww.
I didn't want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family.
I don't own this spear.
I hope that you get. Oh.
I thought Odin was Chungus. No, he's just an asshole.
Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Alright, here we go.
You land on it! Why? Rude's gonna be fine. I saved her. Thor, that one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me.
Oh. Okay, your attacks are very cool. I get it.
You do the big magic.
I'm gonna throw a rock at him.
So that's what you mean by Ragnarok.
Oh.
You started this fight.
No. This all started long before you showed up.
Oh, this is bad. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
not a fan of that.
Yeah. You probably have to hit him enough during that one to break him out.
Yeah, that was probably one of the blue ones where I have to do a disruption. In this game, red circles are unblockables, yellows are parries.
Yellow's mine,
Blues are he's casting and you can stun.
Like now.
Yeah, probably. I was, yeah, not fast enough.
Still got plenty of health.
Oh yeah, yeah, we're doing okay. I'm sure this is just our first round. Hello, let's go over here. Ew. Okay, yeah, no, that's just a little rough.
This is not how it ends.
Oh,
damn.
Yeah, he clipped me. Heal. Alright, fuck him up. Uh-oh.
Was this everything you hoped for?
No,
Was
he's
your
frozen
plan
us.
really all
He's
that
using
much
Wiseman's,
better
like,
than
eye
mine?
tech. Fuck me.
I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite.
Oh no, not Chekhov's noose. I told you motherfuckers like 10 hours ago. It's a rope that'll help us later.
One who can craft a binding spell. I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
That's my Freyr. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know.
Bird.
You've never loved anyone! We don't
Oh, sick.
I honestly would have been fine with her killing him too. It seemed deserved.
Yeah, pretty much.
Father?
There's more gas left in the tank.
Yeah. Saiyan Blitz says, "Joke's on you, Freya. Get off on this."
Yeah, we have to resolve the crack in the universe thingy.
The thingy.
Yeah. They're like, all knowledge is in the crack.
You did it.
The McGubbin.
No.
The knowledge
no more
hole.
fighting. No. None of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Roa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on a mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. trust you.
Aw.
Why did you do that?
Seething.
You choose to be nothing.
Odin gets trolled. Never mind, I want to fight again.
Oh my fucking god.
It's so funny.
Ah, he took control of the rope. Alright, fuck him up.
Waited a long time for this. Haven't you, Freyr? So have I.
Too late for that.
Ah, no birds. Oh, oh god. Nope. Stop. Stop all that. I don't like any of that.
Don't have to learn a mechanic if you stop it from ever happening.
Yeah, I'm like, no, we'll just bypass that real quick. Nice. Alright, let me watch the balls.
I control the balls.
I love that they keep calling him the All-Fucker.
What?
They keep calling Odin the All-Father, the All-Fucker.
Oh my god.
You see how many kids he has? In a way, it's true.
Use your arrow.
I got it.
Punch him. Ow.
You don't get it. No.
Oh, fuck. Let's break through this.
You ruined everything. Everything I worked for. Everything I killed for. I just wanted answers.
I'll just punch through your shield, I guess.
Yeah. Body after.
I have a rock. Alright, there's a Healy rock there. Huh?
If you just played your part,
Go for it.
none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki. What's it all for?
Yeah!
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
What is his fucking problem?
he's an exceptional hater.
Sofna. Hithan. Sofna. Sofna.
And I will trap your soul in an egg.
Egg?
Yeah, egg.
Egg?
Yeah.
It's like Piccolo in the rice cooker.
What do we do with him?
I can defeat Odin with relative ease, but I cannot defeat the fly that has been in this room for the past 4 days.
I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
He looks like he's not having a good time.
Oh, this dude's so pissed. Oh, he's just dead. That's done. Alright, cool.
Yeah. Oh, someone else solved the problem. Not theirs.
He's like, no, I am a hater. He's gone.
Wait, this is just the end of Metal Gear Solid V! Revenge!
Do they encase the bad guy in that an egg?
He's here.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, you're actually gonna have to tell me how that game ends, because I don't remember it ending.
I believe the whole thing was it was never finished. Yeah.
Time to go. Go where exactly?
I don't know anything about Metal Gear. I at least know that, but don't worry, they're gonna finish Chapter 3 soon.
Follow me, quickly.
Not. You have to go.
Freyr, it's time.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up. Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my...
Somewhere here in the hold. He'll be glad to see you.
Thanks, Hare. did we all get here?
With the towers, your friend with the really big wolves.
Sorry. I should really find my father.
Just end that conversation.
Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, I gotta go find Daddy.
Thrud.
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
So you guys like making a rotisserie chicken or something over here? It's nice.
Were either of your weapons damaged in the battle?
I think they're fine. Maybe a couple nicks here and there.
Well, we can have them looked at later.
We might not.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
Lower body count than I
If you
thought
can
there'd
get
be.
this wood over to Brana's
Killed
tent.
it?
Loki! Hey! glad
Bird
to see the head
noises are
injury
so
didn't make you
funny to
forget
me.
Did you have a head injury? Everything was blurry. Maybe that was something. Man, I'm just...
This character was
really
ruined
glad
ever
to
since someone said he
I'm
looked
glad
like
to see it,
XUC.
Looks like you're keeping busy.
happy to help folks.
Probably
Tried
shut
to
up,
have
stop.
bedrolls
It
for
hurts.
everyone,
Has
and
anyone
your
said
friend's wolves have
that,
been helping out with hunting.
what's his name? The,
You should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
Kratos' son
No shit.
sometimes, like,
Hey,
makes faces,
thank
and
you
I
for
think of Ninja
Sorry,
Fortnite.
I'm glad you're
Um,
okay. I just gotta make sure my dad is
Man.
Weapons.
Yeah. I think calling him Ninja Fortnite's funnier.
Kratos bringing his son food topless.
That's like one of the funniest posts of all time.
I can't believe they with their whole
A
chest
grown
wrote something
man.
so immaculate.
A grown man
Freyr's sacrifice.
said
Yep.
that. Like, that's like something a, like, 13-year-old online would brag about, to, like, in a COD lobby or something. Like,
Yeah.
it's so fucking funny to just, like, as an adult say that. Like, yeah, my topless wife. Like, yeah, dude, like, what?
As an adult who owns a house, has a wife.
Very different. He won me
Hello,
over.
bird.
He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
Alright, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus! Oh, you gave it quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too,
Did they
Mimir.
put you in a bag? What's going on, dude?
I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me, mentored me, and, well, you're basically another dad to me.
What?
No, I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
Yes, this is the section at the end of a persona where you talk to your social links, but instead of navigating a maze, they are thankfully all in a hallway together. Every time a game does that to me, I'm like, no, end. Instead. Both AIs do it, and I'm like, I'm good, man.
Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it sure did.
My turn.
Yeah, like both of those games, they're like, navigate the 45 areas we have. Big dog.
Big dog.
Maybe one of
Should
these
play
days
I
I'll
too.
surprise you.
Oh yeah, it's real good.
I'll wait till it's on Game Pass.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. I liked it quite a bit. Then Chris described the climax as being like a Channel Awesome movie, and then I almost cried. Because I cannot dispute that.
I'm frowning right now. I need to know that.
I'm just like, where it's happening and how it's playing out, I'm like, yeah, it's a little. Yeah.
I decided.
Oh, nice. That Grand Blue Fantasy game that still isn't out yet will be playable at the next festival they're doing. That's neat.
You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Finally, that game will be finished after Platinum did nothing with it for 2 years.
Showed off gameplay of it like 3 years ago, and then just went quiet.
Yeah, they basically said they rebooted from scratch as soon as Platinum disappeared from it and burned the first 2.5 years of development.
You see, the only reason I'm remotely confident in that is
Come with me.
like
Got something I want to
the fact that Cygames has infinite money.
Yeah, they're just like, we want our massive super game, so we'll just keep throwing money at it and just do it and put it out when it's done.
Yeah, so I kind of trust that it will get done and that it will be fine, because I can imagine them just going, no, we're gonna make it.
Yeah, we could make 5 of these at the same time and still not go bankrupt. We just need to do one banner and that will fund an entire game.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too.
I'm interested in some festivals in Master Duel, not the one that has no spells in it though.
So, what was the
Yeah,
last
well,
story?
currently they're running one where you just don't use spell cards at all.
Wait, that could be really funny.
Finish it if I could.
'Cause I have my trap deck.
Oh yeah, it's still running. I believe.
He asked why the old man had called for him.
My feed keeps feeding me videos of degenerate strats to use.
After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back.
I like the
may
first
continue
festival
on
that
his
they did,
journey.
because immediately everyone just figured out OTK like self-kill.
Yeah, and now ever since they have banned those cards in every festival, it's so funny.
Oh wait, did they?
Yeah, every single time they're on the ban list now.
They're like, no, we want to give you points for participating and not just winning. No, you cannot use the OTK kill yourself cards.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to play.
Well, that's actually good, because half of those cards were like really annoying to go against anyways. Like, if you
Yeah.
used properly. They're like one-turn burn decks.
Yeah, I'm like, nah, I'm good. There are some things that you need to delete from that game because it's best of one. Yo, sick art.
Mother? shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it.
I got to play like one match of COD earlier with Vince, and he was like off of 7 white claws or something. It was fucked up.
Oh, I could tell based on the tweets. I saw them asking you to please come back and posted happy faces.
Yeah.
I need to do
Everyone
Mario
was
Party
really-
with him again, drunk, because the last time we did it,
I'm sorry.
we were in the second game that we committed to. I'm like, Vince, we've done 5 of 20 turns. And he just screamed, "What do you mean?" Jordan just starts shrieking, "I need to go to bed."
I need to talk to you about something.
What is it? Someone's
There are
fucking
other giants
bedtime?
up there. And I've got a
Jordan was
feeling-
freaking out because he essentially had half a bottle of
I
rum.
think I know where to look, but
And Vince just kept taking shots of vodka.
Okay, so the one thing that's like evil right now, so I'll like wake up and hop on Discord and have like that's during like the drunk hours for everyone. So like I'll be getting out of bed and like be like, oh yeah, let's go talk to my Oofy. And everyone is trashed. Everyone is so fucked. Every time I hop into that call,
That is why you must do it.
like the only time that people are gonna be like normal in there is like when I'm asleep, and then I wake up and everyone's just fucking trashed.
This is another form of you not being able to be around normal events. The
Well, this is
idea
up my own
the idea
now.
of everyone's normal when you're asleep is fucked up.
Yeah, no. Everyone is normal till while I'm asleep, and then I wake up, and it's like everyone has their fucking cameras on, and or like just chugging, and I'm like, can we just like have a nice normal one and play some COD? And they're like screaming, they have their cameras on, like it's a mess.
Yeah.
Loki will go.
I'm a big fan of the genre of love that is the forehead embrace.
Atreus remains.
Now that Kratos has done this a couple of times, I'm convinced that's how he's intimate.
He just starts rubbing foreheads.
He is a wonderful daddy. I love him. After playing God of War 3 and then experience both of these games, these might be the greatest writers I've ever seen. What an amazing turnaround.
Oh yeah, be like...
This is like making gold out of rocks. Yeah, a lot of the acting on display through like Kratos' emotions of just like mannerisms have been really, really good.
Yeah.
It was great. His child's gonna get pegged.
Huh?
No, he's got his girlfriend over there.
Oh, okay.
I'm now worried at how you took that statement initially, but sure.
I was a little fucking confused as how I took that statement.
No, Kratos will not be fucking Atreus. Okay, so he's 13? I don't even think he's 13. He's probably like 15 or 16. Whatever. She looks around the same age.
Atreus should turn to a dog. Girls love dogs.
No! No! He'll turn to the bear.
No.
Oh yeah, you're a bear?
That.
God damn it.
I love that look he does off to the side sometimes. Like, oh god.
He's again, it's incredible that they turned Kratos into a good character.
Yeah. Oh, yo, it's his entire story.
There's the Thor one. Oh.
Yo, nice. Everyone thinks he's cool now.
And then we go into the modern day, right?
Shut up, Matt. Homie crying in the club.
What did you see in there, brother?
Path. One I had never imagined.
And what now?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild. Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
I hope next game they find like a robot body to put Mimir on, and so he just controls a robot for a second.
Probably while I respect that they put Elden Ring in Best Narrative, it has no shot over basically any game that was in that category. Mainly because the people that the people that vote for which of those wins is Game Press, and half of them got pissed it got nominated at all.
Unfortunately, I think a similar thing is going to happen to Sifu, where it's like everyone was like, "What the fuck? This doesn't belong in this category."
The fact they put Sifu in fighting game, I'm like, yeah, you should. The press that voted for that all should fucking be ashamed. What are you doing? So before I started playing this, I had seen the I did see that this sweeped and got like 10 nominations. Yeah, it deserves all of them. Holy shit, this game was fucking absurd.
Oh, people, like, of course, you know, moment that this came out were really down on it because,
we should probably talk about
extremely
Gna.
dumb reasons.
We don't need to talk about it.
Oh, this game backseats you sometimes. It's like, oh, well, you know, that might kind of suck.
Yeah, and having played through it, I'm sure some of it might have gotten patched, but in my experience, every puzzle that was hard for me, they didn't help me once.
Yeah.
It was a lot of obvious stuff. Yeah, this game is fucking insane. I cannot believe they pulled off a sequel of this quality, of this like scope, and with this much stuff.
Are we gonna go kill your friend's bestie?
Do you think you're gonna go back and do any of the extra stuff now?
Probably. I like this enough that I kind of want to just do everything in it on my own time, because it was just really
that
nice.
Makes sense not to want to do it on stream, but yeah.
Yeah, like the combat's like a good couple of steps up from the last one, and I already liked this style of combat more than the old ones.
Yeah, I noticed it happens a little bit, but I noticed it doesn't have that like characters like magneting to each other as much. Like your character like stuck in an animation pose and just moving forward, sliding across the ground.
Yeah.
They hit that better.
Yeah, I was very impressed with how well fleshed out the combat was, the quality of like the story, the fact that they said you're gonna explore all 9 realms, and I'm like, yeah, I'm sure some of these are gonna be a hallway, and it's like, no, we just have infinite fucking money.
Good.
I was just like, dude, what the hell is happening? It's over.
Subscribe to the God of War Battle Pass.
No, I did check just now, because the first game had like a one last thing to do, and then you'd get one last set of credits. So I'll go ahead and do that, and then we can close out the stream.
Cool.
So there's a little bit more. The first game, it was just return home, and then you get your Kingdom Hearts secret movie. This one is that I have to do a quest once I head back to one of the older hubs. Yeah, see, and now chat's giving me shoutouts on it. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, we gotta end the thing properly with the one more thing that it may have.
Hi, Kratos.
The Columbo, one more thing.
Oh, yeah. I'm always about it. God, I love these chests, where they're just like, we will put anything you missed in a lost and found.
What is wrong?
That goes kind of hard.
Don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock and Svartalfheim.
Okay, this must be it.
Yeah.
Aw.
We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Nethervalir.
We will be there.
That's time for the Ragnarok.
I fucking love Brock. He was so good. He's like Pat, but raw.
I'm sure Pat is plenty capable of being raw.
Yeah. Of course, I received a DM from him earlier. He gave me his Discord because Twitter is melting.
Yeah, so it was kind of funny because so this would have been like in the middle of the day for you. All of that happened while I was asleep, and I just woke up and saw everyone like losing it. I'm like,
Yeah, I woke up at like 6 p.m. or something.
So, did like Twitter go down while I was asleep?
No. Basically, the offices are locked down, and most of the employees resigned with 3 months of severance rather than continue working for Musk.
Well, yeah, it was really funny because he's like, either you can do horrible crunch or take a severance, and it's like, what the fuck do you think people are going to take? Oh, and also, what's his face went to jail.
Oh yeah, Yuji Naka.
Yeah, we reacted to that out on stream. That might be the most hype I've been since
Thanks, brother.
I don't know. In a while. That was like they've announced a new entry in my favorite franchise level of hype where I'm like, yeah, let's go, baby! We started calling random friends on the phone, putting them on speaker, being like, did you hear the news? Bridget was so excited. Everyone started texting him. They were in the middle of fucking raid.
We got it back.
Odin stole it.
Not quite.
What a thing to happen.
I think it's really funny that Yuji Naka's like, I'm gonna do insider trading under my name.
For centuries, he's
So everyone traced it. He did it for $20,000. He's so fucked.
Okay, so
Loki and the sword were romantic.
normally, when you want to do something like that, you tell somebody who does it for you.
Yes, but then you remember, he designed Balan Wonderworld. Not all the lights are on upstairs.
I feel like there's a situation where I think, like, a lot of, like, stupid people do not understand that, like, insider trading is illegal, in fact. Oh, you're doing the thing.
That's really funny.
Like, I really feel like a lot of people just, like, do not get that memo. By the way, like, this really smart idea you have here, this really good idea that you just came up with all by yourself, is actually horribly illegal. Like, I think that's what happens with it. People go, oh, I must be the first person to ever think of taking advantage of my insider knowledge of the industry to do this thing. And then they go to jail for it, and they're like, what do you mean that's a crime?
It was just
up
so
with
funny where I heard about the news before they gave him a name. I think yesterday. Where
Yeah,
they're
I
like,
heard
2
about
people have been arrested for this thing, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. And then when they said, I'm like, it was him? And then everyone just flashed back to, yes, I do seem to recall you making a Twitter thread a few months ago saying, Square Enix is an evil company and doesn't care about anyone. And I'm like, you are so fucked. Like, your career was already over, but now even fans aren't even gonna like you anymore.
That guy has fans?
There's some people like, he helped make Sonic the Hedgehog 1.
There was there's some weirdo that's been going off for months about how he's based and against the woke Sega now for trying to get rid of America, trying to stop Westernization and all that jazz.
Oh, okay.
Well,
some
freaks are on his side for keeping the West Down crunch happening and shit like that.
Okay. I just think it's really important that a week after a really good Sonic game comes out, Yuji Naka is imprisoned.
Sonic is back.
I know. He's back and he's gone. This is great.
This is the most...
I literally tweeted basically that and said, can we do it again?
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on, called me his apprentice.
Yeehaw. A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it.
What a
Just
real
about to
human
send him off.
being.
Yo, what's
I'm
up,
just
bro?
thinking about that thing where he thought that the staff working on one of the games didn't speak Japanese, so he sent Japanese. Okay, fire everyone except for one of these guys.
And take all their shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, fire all of them, take what they've got, and then they're like,
we actually understand this language.
We'll wait for you there.
I was also the same place probably, where I'm like, what do you mean there's just Southern people in fucking Asgard?
And then they all moved to Texas.
Yeah, it's like my brain was not ready for the yeehaw varmint woman to show up.
There's one of those in Genshin, and everyone goes, "That's what she sounds like," and it was really funny.
Okay. All right, the best way to do that is I can just head to a gate and then pop to that one. That'll save us a bit of time for the people who are still holding out while it's 4 a.m. I'm fine, but you know, because I'm invincible.
Oh, Nep, so you got all caught up on G-Witch?
yeah, that shit's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
What are they cooking, actually?
They're already pulling their card hander with a 4 type of person.
Yeah, I saw when they said the thing about him and went, yeah, 4. I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, there's not an episode last week, right? Because of production issues.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and making AMAs hard.
Yeah.
No, it's also golf.
Yeah. A lot of things are melting. I'm sorry. The only flawless production with all sauce to exist at the moment is Bleach.
Is what?
Bleach.
True. That does have the fucking dog in it.
Dude, yeah, that last episode had a whole fucking pound.
I'm glad that they that they're going obviously for yeah, we aren't going to be doing this 1-for-1 with the manga, we're gonna do this better.
Oh yeah, the amount of added. What I really like is in the next chapter they were gonna cover, they show a silhouette in the manga of the original Gote 13 squads, and they're just silhouettes. I'm like, it'd be cool if they show what they are, and then fucking days before this episode's coming out, Kubo's like, yeah, I just drew all of them now.
So, Nep, when is your favorite gazelle gonna show up?
When is what?
When is your favorite gonna show up?
Oh yeah, Gazelle.
I would give it a bit. She's so cool.
Oh yeah, she's great. I
funny, though.
cannot wait for Oomphy to show up. And also, we will not be discussing straight James Charles again.
Yeah, he's gonna get canceled. So,
yeah, I'm gonna nip that in the bud now. We went through that
so-
quite a bit during the Spyro stream.
Yeah, the one funny thing, was I saw somebody be like, wow, like, Giselle is such good trans rep, and I'm like, I wouldn't say that. She's fucking awesome. I don't know about good rep. She's awesome, but she's, I don't know. She's a lot.
Yeah,
She's so cool.
we'll see about that. You made it. All right, let's do this funeral. We'll see what's going on.
She's not good rep, but she is just like me for real.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't immediately identify you with that character, because I feel like that's a little too on the nose.
Oh, she's so cool.
Okay, we'll put him in the bed.
Um,
Are we gonna like burn you? Are we gonna like burn your boat while we do this? I don't know how funerals work. I'm sorry.
I also started reading Slow Damage.
The damage.
The damage.
Yeah, when's the damage, slow damage, group read?
Group read.
Yeah, you can group read slow damage. It'll be
I'm
fun.
sorry, I have to focus. This is the final story cutscene of the video game. I cannot engage with the slow damage.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, I do think it's really nice that the one dwarf that plays instruments is portrayed by the composer of the game.
Oh, that's
Oh my
great.
god.
It is just his name backward, too.
They just turn his name around and go, that sounds kind of Nordic.
Yeah, they're like, whatever.
The
dude's name is already Bear.
True.
Are there any, like, gay camos in Call of Duty? I need to get called Space more.
God, her aim is immaculate. As an empath, I feel very bad for Sindri.
You guys' revenge, at least.
Yeah. Just the fact that as a character who is established from the first one as the clean freak who doesn't want to touch anything, he hasn't changed his clothes in days.
gets bigger, the more you take away.
There we go, chat. All done. We did it.
Yeah, that's legit set.
We did it. We knocked this out over 3 streams.
Good job.
Yeah,
So
nice.
this one, there wasn't a sequel hook there, was there?
No, not at all. They didn't even hint at future shit at all.
You ended the cycle of violence.
I did? Man, I'm glad there was a game that could discuss the cycle of violence with a level of nuance.
The devs did say at one point during the interview they wanted it just to be 2 games and that's it. They didn't want to make it like a trilogy to like set you up. Okay, I guess we're setting this up for a 3rd game or whatever.
I can see it. This feels like 2 games at once because of how much shit there's going on. Yeah, there's technically like sequel hooks here, but it's less of like it's not like God of War 3. Where it ends with Kratos sacrificing himself and then they immediately cut to go, no.
No. Actually, no.
He's going off somewhere.
Are you gonna get a copyright hit for this?
Perhaps. So we'll say goodbye to this lovely thing. All right, there we go. All right, that's all handled. Thank you, chat, for hanging out with me. Thank you to my various co-hosts throughout. Especially Ari, just on their phone, where I told them to leave because they were making too much background noise, pushing carts in a parking lot.
Oh my god.
I'm like, I'd like to focus, and you're talking occasionally while making large noises. Oh. God. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. I'll be back soon to stream Pokemon at some point.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I need to check in. I'm very excited. I've seen that people are very high on the game and have also said it's the worst running first-party game Nintendo's ever made. So I'm very excited to jump in.
Oh yeah, I was watching Shen play some of it today. It looks very ambitious, but also they gotta give those guys some fucking money or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they need to give them a brand new machine to put these games on. When I saw one clip of a Pokeball being thrown at a thing like normal, but it hitched, and I'm like, uh-oh. Anyway, I'm gonna head out, chat. Everybody have a good one. Thank you for all the follows and subs. These credits have nothing. The stream died. All right, well, see you later, guys. Bye-bye. God fucking damn it.